Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly Bravo heading, cleared for takeoff.
Bravo heading, cleared for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, home to one of the busiest Delta hubs in the nation, along with the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. There's a lot of spotting ahead in store for us here on this overcast and slightly windy Wednesday for live plane spotting at the aircraft viewing area. We're going to have some terrific views. We're going to have some nonstop action on the 30s. That's right, the parallel runways are handling all the traffic right now as we begin our broadcast. Looking forward to a fantastic show with all of you here on this Wednesday afternoon. And if you're just joining us, welcome everybody to our live plane spotting program. My name is Alex. We'll be walking you through the action that we'll see today here at MSP Airport. It's going to come fast. It's going to come furious. The spacing is close because we are in full 30 ops today, which means that there's no use of our west, north-south runway that will sometimes share departure. In fact, most of the departure assignments in certain operation patterns. So excited to get started here. This Prime Air will cut into frame here in just a moment.
Continue down the runway, turn left at the end. The taxi via Yankee and Lima, cross runway 17. Monitor ground on point 9er.
All the way down Yankee Lima, and we'll cross. Big enough, Sun Country 3023.
Sun Country 3023, you could also cross runway 17.
Yankee Lima, cross 17.
All right, so how are we doing today, everybody? That's the big question. Now, apologies for the lack of the Sunday broadcast, but after the Friday marathon that we embarked on, there was no way that I was going to be broadcasting on Sunday, and it was fantastic. I had an excellent day of rest to catch up and tie up loose ends on my side of things, just with some of the outstanding personal tasks you have to take care of just behind the scenes for yourself, and was able to rest and recover on Sunday from that wild marathon broadcast we had on Friday last week, catching most of the diversion departures that were headed back to Chicago here, including that Korean Air 777 freighter, which was epic, off 12 right. I believe it did, David, that MD-11. Because we had some diversions that diverted away from here yesterday. I know that we had some inclement weather in the afternoon and evening. Also last night, as a matter of fact. David, yes, yesterday at the viewing area was crazy. So far from what I keep hearing. And MSP Airport is no stranger to go-arounds. So with the wind today, I don't think we're going to have any go-arounds, but we will certainly keep our eyes peeled and on the lookout. We also have a threat of rain that might impact the spotting here just a bit at MSP Airport today, although there is a little bit of a break.
That's Delta 1025, Fox 9.
Minneapolis ground, hello, Delta 2462, off on 22, going to Fox 1. I'm sorry, correction, Fox 6.
Delta 2462, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 2462.
Delta 1025, which is approved, expect runway 30 left, point 9 to taxi.
So today from Minneapolis, St. Paul International, we're looking to catch Discover's departure off 30 left. We've got our usual contingent of Delta Heavies. We'll have them depart later on throughout the broadcast, kind of throughout the whole stream here. There's quite a few A330 and even some 350 departures sprinkled in now that we're into the full summer swing, and we have been for quite some time. I'll tell you what, it is into the mid-60s today for it being a mid-July Wednesday. As I know on Sunday it was into the upper 80s. Today is a drastic change, drastic difference.
And metering. Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Much to my relief, because the last few broadcasts that I've been out here, I've just been getting really sunburnt. And that's with putting on sunscreen.
1036 Minneapolis metering, push approved, expect runway 30 left, point 9 to taxi. Airspire 508, you can monitor ground point 9 as you head to the runway.
And hello everybody, welcome to the viewing area. I'm Alex, I'll be walking you through everything here today. So great for everyone to join us here on this Wednesday afternoon. You know, it's a little bit more overcast than I guess I was kind of hoping for, but hey, you know what? Anything for a nice cool down, right? Especially in the heat of summer, I'll tell you that. So, I mean, it's been a pretty fun past couple of weeks here at MSP Airport. I know that last week, towards the end of the week, we had all those crazy diversions. Were you there for those? That was pretty fun, especially to see Korean Air, a 777F at a passenger gate, arrive at Concourse G, and then depart the day after it came in. That was pretty cool to see. I don't think I've ever seen that, but to be able to share that moment was pretty special. So I do know that that departure is certainly one of the highlights of the year for me, getting to see Korean Air's gorgeous livery on such a fascinating jet. And it's their now older livery, the one everyone knows them for.
Delta 1286 Minneapolis, running 30 left line, away traffic.
And that's the one SkyTeam airline that I wish we had here at MSP Airport was Korean. Yeah, and it seems that there are some corporate politics between Delta and Korean that have kind of kept them away from, and them being Korean Air, from coming here to Minneapolis.
Two. The 1286, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 28030 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1286.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and get to some departures here in just a minute.
Ground Delta 1025, ready to taxi. The 1025, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 10%.
Ground Delta 1036, taxi with information, Tango.
1036, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. The 1286, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading over to departure, good day, Delta 1286.
And poof, disappear they go into the clouds. Yeah, there's a lower ceiling today at MSP Airport. Love it when we get action like that. It's kind of fun.
And I caught box 2, and I'm not seeing your paperwork. Who is calling? Delta 26. Delta 2699. I'm still looking. Give me 1 second. Delta 2699, thanks, I found it. Push is approved, you can expect 30 left, 0.9 for the taxi.
So we got a few more departures going out here that we're kind of waiting on at the moment. Off runway 30 left. Delta 2821, a Boeing 717, is outbound to Charlotte. They are right now holding short of the threshold for runway 30 left because of an arrival. Delta 1036, a Boeing 737-900ER.
Yeah, Delta 1025 just confirmed it. You're going to be released between 40 and 50.
Sorry about that, folks. I accidentally bumped our
Very good.
little switcher pad that changed the view by accident.
Delta 2821, Minneapolis Terminal, future left, the line of away.
Anyways, as I was saying, got a 737-900ER that's outbound to Atlanta here in a little bit.
November 680, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, Contact 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey, 680 Mike Whiskey, thank you.
Also, our friend RJ Bean is going to join the broadcast here in just a little bit.
Let's get Charlie. Turn right at
So
Charlie.
she's currently making her way down here to help co-host our broadcast for today.
Right Charlie after the Airbus and then over to ground point 9 or Endeavour 4913.
Country 298, or correction, 295, Minneapolis ground push approved, and you can expect 30 right today.
Approved, expect 30 right, Sun Country 295. Delta 2821, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape
20, lifting off, ready to
alerting us to the presence of severe thunderstorms
4913
near
Minneapolis,
Chicago.
Charlie Papa, and monitor ground point.
So we will certainly be on diversion watch
4913.
for Chicago O'Hare. Man, have they just gotten the belt or what when it comes to this whole weather thing?
First spread 508, Minneapolis Tower 1930 left, line of 08, traffic 10 miles final.
All right, and here we go. We got our 717 departure that is now outbound to Charlotte.
First spread 508, if you can give me a good rate through 4,000, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2821, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Oh, isn't that cool? Poof.
Thank you, Delta 2821.
And of course, it looks like the conditions are favorable. Maybe we might get some vapor trails off the edge of these wings.
That was 3262 Minneapolis.
Makes for a fun
position, wind to 350,
visual catch to spot.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 1036, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 280, left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1036.
Boy, they were super up.
Ground 2699 is ready to taxi with Tango.
All right, here we go. Delta 1036 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson.
30 left the Alpha, Delta 2699. Ground Skywest 5814, just push back off Echo 5, ready to taxi.
Skywest 5814, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa, and monitor ground on point 8.
30 right via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, contact departure. 340, contact departure, Minneapolis Airport, positive. Ground Sun Country 295, ready to taxi.
Country 295, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short runway 30
It
left.
looks like we'll have our Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D that'll
Taxi to runway 30 right via Delta, hold short.
be departing here fairly soon as well. So we're going to be on the lookout for that too. Good afternoon, Brandon.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 miles.
Having a good day so far. Hope your Wednesday's doing all right. Mike, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing?
Great day, Mike Whiskey.
Country 295, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor Tower 126.7.
And there's our Beechcrafts. It's for a company called Marvin Windows. It's headed to Fargo today. 680 Mike Whiskey. Delta 1025, next in line for departure on runway 30 left. It's waiting for an arrival that is on short final, crossing the, or about to cross the Minnesota River. There we go. That's That's our arrival that our flight to Denver is waiting on.
Minneapolis Tower traffic 4 mile, final runway 30 left, and line up away. 0 left, line up away, Delta 1025. Delta 4262, turn right at the next. That's Delta, then contact ground on point center.
Right at Delta, ground point at 42.
Here's your left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 2612. Cross 4262 off the left side, joining Delta for Alpha 3.
Transport 262, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor point 8, 42.
All right, so we'll see who's next for departure on runway 30 left. And it'll be Delta 1025 off to Denver.
Yeah, 2114, Delta 17.
Ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1862.
Weather conditions to departure, we would appreciate it. Contact them now.
Alright, hey, heading 260, we'll let them know Delta 1025.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, and line of away traffic across the Southfield.
30 left, line of point, Delta 2699.
Here we go. We got SkyWest now arriving from Madison, Wisconsin.
Delta 3720, turn right at Delta, taxi away from the runway so you can get one across. Contact ground up, point honor.
Alright, Delta, ground point 9, let's go, that's 30.
Sun Country 295, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding in position at Delta. Cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta Papa. Cross runway 30 left at Delta and continue via Delta Papa, Sun Country 295.
Next up for departure on runway 30 left, Delta 2699 to Raleigh, Durham.
Delta Papa, ground point 8, let's go, that's 30.
So nobody, it looks like, is on short final, so they should be good to go here.
Point 8. Ground up point 8, Sun Country 295.
And our Delta flight to Raleigh, Durham here this afternoon.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2699.
2699, a former Red Tail, ex-Northwest A320. November 321, Uniform Sierra, so it's one of the older A320s in Delta's fleet.
30 left taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 212. Alright, heading 260 square.
That is so cool.
15 Delta 2699.
See them disappear to the clouds like that. You have to have a low. You have to have a low base.
I have the 2260.
I think it's what the term is. I think that's what we got today with the overcast weather. The threat of rain will also kind of make itself known here. We will have to keep an eye on from time to time. So we're going to take a look at our weather radar here for the Twin Cities metro area. I mean, nothing really to be concerned about here at this particular moment in time. I mean, the precipitation that does exist is well out of reach. It's up in the North Metro, and it's at that point just sprinkles. So we should be A-OK here for at least quite a little while.
Number 5105, Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading to 80, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn heading 280, thanks to 30 left.
Next up for departure here on runway 30 left, Endeavor flights 5105 to Rochester.
For the 30 left, like request this 37 miles, 3500 feet, resend it.
Okay, we'll pass it on.
Thank you.
Number 5105, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Clear boundary departure, Endeavor 105.
All right, we got a few more departures that'll be making their way out of here. Lead the pack, Delta 2114, an Airbus A321neo that is off to LAX. We'll be going to SoCal this afternoon. So how about that? We're also going to take a look at our ops chart here to give you a visual of how the traffic is flowing into and out of MSP Airport this afternoon. So it's all straight up 30s action today. So both the 30 parallels, 30 left, which we're spotting, and 30 right, which is on the north side, or the north parallel, as we'll also refer to it as. They are handling everything today. So no use of runway 17 for departures, or 35 for arrivals. No use of that crosswind runway 422. Everything's going to stay put on the parallels, at least for now. We got winds almost down the pipe for the 30s. 360 at 11 knots with our info bar at the bottom of the screen. That's the last METAR aerodrome weather report wind reading here at the weather station at MSP Airport. So it'll update about every hour is when those reports come in. So that's when the aerodrome will make its report, and the graphics will automatically update on the bottom of the screen. The weather conditions, those will also continuously update as changes are made.
Left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 816.
David Glover, yes. So the T2 remodel is eventually going to build over the old fire station's location here. Actually, let me see if I can swing the camera around here and show you guys. Now, we're working on getting a second camera here so we could show the views at Terminal 2. So if we pan the camera over to the right.
Delta 9 Heavy is 8 miles, 30 left.
So David's talking about this fire station here next to Terminal 2. So this fire station is active for now, but it will be, at least according to the plan from the Airport Commission, this particular fire station will be bulldozed to make room for the new Terminal 2 expansion. That is the goal at this point.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a small issue. We'd like to sit here with park brake set for just a minute.
Yep, you're fine for now. I'll let you know if I need to move you. I do have a heavy company inbound. They're currently about a 5-mile final. They won't be able to get to the gate until you guys do. So that's the only caveat. I'll give you that heads up.
Okay, thank you.
So 152 heavy.
Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 30 left.
So they have pushed back for Paris, Charles de Gaulle. They have to figure out an issue here. So there's 152 heavy that we were just listening to on frequency, though. So they have pushed back and departed from one of the F gates or F concourse gates here this afternoon. So they are currently figuring out what it is that they're going to do to fix the little issue that they have. Could be a variety of different things.
Delta 2114, traffic 2 miles, final fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear to takeoff, no delay, please. Delta 2612, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2612.
All right, now Delta 2114 to LAX is departing as a heavy is arriving right behind it. You can see that close spacing there in action.
Delta 2114, turn left, flighting 280, contact departure. 2114, flighting 280, contact departure. Delta 9 Heavy, turn right runway is available if you'd like that. Contact ground on point 9er.
Thank Mike, right turn point 9 for Delta 9.
Delta 9 Heavy now arriving from London Heathrow with the A330neo.
Ground Delta 152. Delta 152 heavy ground. Yeah, we still have this issue, however, we can connect the way for the company. The 152 heavy, standby 1.
Delta 9 Heavy, roger, join Alpha, cross runway, actually join Alpha, contact ground on point 9er.
Alpha, LMR. Okay, the 1-2 right pad, so make a right turn from where we're sitting onto Alpha. Delta 9 Heavy, nose ground, turn the left on runway 4 short of exit, then turn right on the Bravo and hold short of Charlie. Left runway 24, right on Bravo, short of Charlie. Delta 9 Heavy. Delta 9 Heavy, what's your gain? You're going to Gulf 3 for Delta 9 Heavy. Thank you. Delta 152 Heavy on Alpha, cross runway 4 and park in the 1-2 right, DA stand. Okay, on Alpha, cross 4 into the 1-2 right pad, Delta 152.
Here's Delta 152. So it looks like they're going to come over here and park on one of the de-ice pads to kind of figure out whatever it is they're trying to figure out.
There's 3966, winds 350 at 14, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, quick takeoff, yeah, with 39. 7 runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 107. Delta 1476 now, ground push is approved, runway 30 right. That's approved, 30 right, Delta 1476. Start Delta 2825, ILS 30 left.
Delta 2025, Minneapolis, start, wind 350 at 13, runway 30 left, settle land.
30 left, settle land, Delta 2825. Nice. Just got a time for you, 6 to 9 past the hour. Your release time now is 5 to 9. I'll get you moving here shortly.
Bravo Kilo departure uniform, Colonel Senator 29903. 3966, turn further left heading 260, 260, contact departure today.
260 departure, good day, Kilo Senator. Delta 1476, time for you to Detroit, 8 to 11 past the hour. Time now is 00. 8 to 11 past the hour, Delta 1476.
right, so this is Delta 152 Heavy. It's an A330-300. November 824, November Whiskey is the registration. This aircraft is an A330 that was not delivered in time before the Northwest Delta merger in 2008. And post-merger, Delta continued to take deliveries of the A330s. They continued to order the type. But they kept the NW, or Northwest registration suffix, for all of their 330s, so they could kind of stay in that whole registration convention.
Stand by, wait to look for your paperwork.
Now, they were wide bodies that Delta really didn't want at the merger, but it was the aircraft that Delta needed.
366, we go back to clearance, please. There's a couple of flight plans in there for you.
The A330s have been more than just noble steeds. They have been all reliable for Delta's long-haul network.
2025, turn right.
And Northwest Airlines, one of the predecessors to Delta that merged with Delta in 2008, can be thanked for the decision to take a chance on the Airbus A330 type. Back in the early 2000s when those aircraft first started showing up for Northwest, and MSP was home for Northwest. We were Northwest's home base. Northwest Airlines, they had their headquarters and training center in Eagan, Minnesota, actually on the same campus that the Minnesota Vikings NFL football team uses for their TCO Performance Center. That's where the Minnesota Vikings organization is based, just across the Minnesota River in Eagan.
Tower to 4966, inbound on the ILS 30 left.
Eagan is in the South Metro. It is a suburb of the greater Minneapolis-St. Paul area.
30 left, third lander, 4966.
And on top of Northwest's old headquarters, which, by the way, has long been since demolished, a big, fat Compass logo was on the road. So every time that you were on approach to either runway 30 right or 30 left, depending on what runway that you were instructed to land on, back in the day, the Northwest pilots, they could just look down when they were on short final in Eagan and see, hey, there's a company logo. They're the headquarters. And the aviation history that exists here in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, especially with the ties to Northwest Airlines, cannot be understated. It's one of the reasons why it is a huge aviation market.
Delta 1846, yeah, this ground, push approved, over 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1846. Delta 2884, minutes ground, push is approved, runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 152, they're giving us gate F12 to go back into the gate.
Delta 152 Heavy, roger, continue via Bravo to Charlie Alpha Cross runway 4 spot 12.
Okay, Bravo Charlie Alpha to spot 12 and cross 4 Delta 152.
Delta 14.
So here's 152 Heavy. They have to go back to the gate. Not sure if they're dealing with a mechanical or non-mechanical issue, whatever it is. Hope they get it worked out.
Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Delta 30 right, full 30 left.
And so there they are. They are now on the move, headed back to the gate.
At 366, you take 30 left. Looks at 366, I'm heading the runway on the route 30 left. Thanks, you go whiskey.
3 left, your whiskey, left.
30 left, clear to land. Thanks. I'm going to do 224.
4966, turn right at Delta. Traffic's 2 up behind you, no delay after ground 1.9.
Right on Delta, no delay after 4966, ground point 9.
So 152 Heavy left the RJ from the right pass.
Okay, let the RJ from the right pass for Delta 152.
Endeavor 5206, Memphis ground runway 30 left, back. You expect Charlie Alpha.
That's Charlie Alpha.
I think we're starting to get some sprinkles.
Endeavor 4966 off at Delta, heading to Alpha 4.
Endeavor 4966, Memphis ground, heavyweights for you, taxi CV.
As long as we aren't dealing with a shower, especially this wind, I think we're all right.
Alpha, and 4966.
Delta 160 Heavy, Airbus A330 or A350-900 rather is almost ready to go to AMS. They have their transponder on. I said A330 by accident because Delta 160 Heavy for so long, for years, used to be an A330 flight until this past spring when Delta basically said, hey, it's getting an A350 upgrade. Well, at least the early flights are. Delta 160 and 161. 161 is on the way back from AMS. They also upgraded the Tokyo flights as well from the 339 to the A359.
Delta 2971, your push is approved. Wait for an RJ to pass your tail, 30 left. Delta 2971, wait for the RJ to pass your tail, your push is approved, 30 left.
I went for the RJ, I think the push, Delta 2971, 30 left.
All right, we've got it sunny. This is Sun Country.
RJ, work clear to push, one runway 30 left.
It's in the simplified titles livery. This was a sort of an interim livery for Sun Country that was unveiled in 2017. It was only a stopgap for what was to come. Very ubiquitous Tide Pod livery that Sun Country is now associated with. In my opinion, is one of the best looking colorful liveries that you can paint on a jet.
Push at 366, contact tower 126.7.
There we go. There's 152 Heavy.
Sure, yeah, 366, minutes, Charlie Alpha. 366, traffic 5 mile final, keep it rolling around the corner.
So they're on their way back to the gate. Not sure if they will be departing here super delayed or if they're just going to cancel it, depending on the nature of the issue, of course. Certainly with all those people on board, I really hope that they don't cancel, but it is what it is.
Ground Delta 2884 in the alley taxi. Delta 2884, runway 30 right taxi via Delta Papa. Delta Papa going to 30 right, Delta 2884. Ground 3029, runway 30 left taxi via Lima, November, Mike, Whiskey Cross, runway 17, hold short of runway 4.
30 left, taxi via Lima, November, Mike, Whiskey, and cross 17, hold runway 4.
Sean forgot their phone. I don't know. That's happened before. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you as well. Blueberry Moon. Hello, right back at you. Yes, it is kind of a fun day for a stream, even though it's overcast and, you know, say what you will about the dreary look outside. I mean, certainly with the low cloud base, seeing our aircraft departing off runway 30 left disappear into that cloud cover. It's made for some pretty interesting scenes, I'm not going to lie.
Following an Airbus, inside of 2 mile final, wind 01012, 30 left, 6.
Jeff in Mass 1 says, hello, MSP and mods. Hello, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. Saying hello from Boston. Nate Lindemann, thanks so much for the kind words. Congratulating us on passing 7,000 YouTube subscribers. We did that during our marathon show this Friday, which we were not expecting to do. Mike L. giving us the heads up that there's rain in Apple Valley that's around my neck of the woods. Will be on its way to you at MSP. Thanks for the heads up.
At Whiskey, cross runway 4, 3029.
Telbo, thanks for tuning in.
Turn right at Charlie, kind of ground 19.
Charlie, ground 1,
120 Minneapolis, RMN, the road, turn right next turn Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, traffic 4 out, then Alpha 7, and then Whiskey's around.
Alpha 7, cross.
Chelsea Gunderson asks, are you staying warm? It's cold at MSP. Yeah, well, I'm trying to. Yeah, 61 degrees. The temperature's kind of dropped a little bit here, and just with the rain that's reportedly on the way.
Approve, we would like 30 left, please. Delta 160 heavy. Delta 160 heavy, expect 30 left.
I don't know. Let's take a look at our radar here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's kind of skirting around the metro area. I mean, it's just been, at most, it's been spritzing. And that's about it. We've got maybe like a few sprinkles, and that's all to show for it. Yeah, as long as that big rain threat, as long as the showers stay well out of here, I think we're all right. If it does rain, we've got rain gear we can kind of deploy in a pinch here, so I think we're doing okay.
Keep speed up to a 3 mile final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, traffic count over.
And hello, everybody. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. I'll be walking you through the rest of our spotting here today. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's been pretty interesting so far. I mean, we are still yet to catch quite a few heavy departures, and I know the 160 Heavy is on the way to AMS with the A350-900. That is a fun catch. We see a lot of A350s here at MSP, more so within the past year, which is excellent. More international routes. Rome has returned. First time since the early 2010s. That Rome is back in business. We'll be seeing that depart towards the back half of our show here tonight. They're typically going to depart at around the 8 p.m. time slot if they do.
Delta 1902, turn right at Delta, contact ground 49. Airbus gives way.
At Delta, ground 49, Delta 1902. Delta 1902 is clear, runway 30 left, calling at Delta, we're going to keep Charlie 12.
Delta 1902, managed ground taxi via Delta and the Papa.
Delta to Papa, Delta 1902.
All right, we've got more departures that are queuing up for runway 30 left. Delta 1846 to Cincinnati is next. We'll have a Sun Country Prime Air 737 Boeing converted freighter that will also be making its way to Cincinnati, and then we've got an Endeavor flight to Louisville, Kentucky. So those are the next three that are on deck to depart. And here's our flight to Cincinnati.
Gust 21, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. now 260 and contact departure today.
260 over departure Delta 1846.
All right, so we got another arrival here on 30 left. They're not currently showing up on flight radar.
4-mile final metro liner, runway 30 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
0 left, line up, wait, number 52.
So it's a BizJet arrival on 30 left, and then we'll see who goes. Whether it's Endeavor or Sun Country, we'll see. And it looks like Endeavor is kind of moving into position there in the back, so it looks like Endeavor gets to beat Sun Country.
Delta 160 Heavy is ready to taxi. Delta 160 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi off. 3 left, taxi via Alpha, Delta 160 Heavy. 5 straight into signature, trying to count 118.
So we're just going to pan across
turn left, heading
the airfield to Delta 160 Heavy, now given taxi clearance. Off to 30 left for departure to AMS. So we'll see with A350 departures, if you folks are wondering about that, so we'll get 160 Heavy that'll depart to AMS. And we'll also get Delta 1484 Heavy off to Detroit Metro later on tonight. It'll be interesting to see if they're on time. If the on-time percentage with that flight is kind of a toss-up. It's a flight I'll be taking in August. And I'll be connecting through Detroit, so fingers crossed I'm able to make it when my time comes to fly on that A350 service.
Minneapolis, start hello, following a metro liner on a 2-mile final. Traffic may hold position, wind 36014, gust 21, you can start pulling back from 30 left.
Alright, we'll hold back to 30 left, 3 minutes, Sun Country 37 here.
Should know if there's any update on the stop.
Very left, right?
8 firm, 30 left.
All right, so we got a Bemidji Metro liner that is right now on short final. It's coming in from Thief River Falls. These are the prop aircraft that feed cargo up to cabin country and come down from the smaller airports to the big airport to get their cargo. And also they bring stuff down on the way too.
3029 Minneapolis traffic.
And Bemidji Aviation's been around for a while. So we'll see where they get off.
First left available turn, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9, no delay off please.
No delay.
3029, keep moving around the corner, traffic 2 out, wind 36015, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, going to pick up number 3029.
All right, next up, it's our Amazon Prime Air 737 800 BCF Boeing converted freighter to Cincinnati.
Taxi via Whiskey Mike, Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
Minneapolis, start afternoon traffic, hold in position, heavy airbus, caution air turbulence, 36016, wind 30 left. 160 heavy, keep rolling around the corner, traffic down about a 6-mile final, runway 30 left,
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 160 heavy.
turn left heading 260 now, 260, connect departure. 378, turn left, and...
Just as one departs, one comes in. There's our Bemidji Metroliner.
Amstar, 13601623, runway 308 for the land.
So I got the 3078 continue via Whiskey.
All right, lining up to wait on runway 30 left for departure. Here's our A350 Delta 160 Heavy.
November cross runway 4, hold short 17, Sun Country 37.
Bemidji 1023, ground.
Bemidji 1023, contact ground on point 9.
Bemidji 1023.
Bemidji 1023, you got your back at November cross runway 17, New Lima.
I think we might get a mic taxi here.
So I got the 3078 up to November cross runway 17.
And Delta 160 Heavy is now on the roll.
November cross 17.
Here they come.
Heavy turn right heading 360 knots, fly north, contact departure.
On the heading, Delta 160 heading. For departure.
Oh, wow. Love to see that turn to the right and then disappearing into the clouds they went.
Line up and wait, caution, wait terminals, previous departure, heavy Airbus.
Wait, 30 left.
And here's a Delta 737 arriving from Phoenix.
Runway 30 left.
This is flight 2268.
Actually, Alpha Delta 1542. Delta 1306, contact ground point 8.
So after this Delta flight arrives, we're going to get the departure here of Delta 2971 to Dallas.
2288, turn right, Mike, and contact ground on point 9.
Mike, point 9, Delta 288. We'll see you.
2971, caution turbulence, move more than 5 miles, trail the heavy Airbus, wind 36014, gust 23, turn left, heading 280 to start, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, clear for takeoff 30 left, Delta 2971.
Charlie 1. Delta 2288, Naps ground, continue via Mike and Papa, cross runway 4. Mike, Papa, clear cross 4, Delta 2288.
Right, 2971 should be rolling into frame here in just a second.
Delta 2288, monitor ground now on point 8. Monitor point 8 for Delta 2288, we'll see you.
Inch 3, turn left to Charlie, contact ground point 8. The 2971, turn further left, heading 260 now, 260, connect departure.
60 to departure, Delta 2971.
That's 3948, wind 010 at 13, gust 23, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Blueberry Moon, yes. So a BCF, if you ever see those 3 letters added to the end of an aircraft type, such as a 737-800, for example, stands for Boeing Converted Freighter. So it was a passenger aircraft that was converted to haul freight. Philip, thank you for the heads up. Our Discover A330 expected to depart around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Got 3948, turn left heading 260, now 216, contact departure today.
Jenny saying hello from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Our associate producer, Logan Justice, has just informed us that a 747-8 bound for Chicago O'Hare is holding south of MSP right now, Atlas 8255 Heavy, or Giant 8255 Heavy. Giant is the call sign for Atlas Air.
1542, 1360 to 10, gust 23.
So, Logan, if you can help us stay informed on that, kind of be our diversion detective, if you will. Very much appreciate that, because that would be humongous to start catching some O'Hare diversions right now. They're going through way worse conditions, not even close to what we're going through right now. Knowing that we had to deal with quite a few O'Hare diversions last week, towards the end of the week last week, especially on Thursday and when they all came in, and Friday when they departed, that included a 777 contingent of aircraft, Korean Air Cargo, China's Southern Cargo, and a United 777-200ER that was flying domestic from San Fran to O'Hare.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 0 to 10, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left to land, last runway.
Still the 1542 off to Sin City, USA. Let's Las Vegas. We're starting to get some rain here. Wonder if some precipitation is developing here just over the airfield. Mike, yes, the Paris flight, Delta 152 Heavy, they're still at their gate, so we're just going to kind of, see what happens. All right, quick update with our weather radar for the Twin Cities metro area. Yeah, I mean, there's a few pixels there, just south of Minneapolis. Yeah, they're kind of forming right over the airfield here, just a little bit. I was going to say, I thought I felt something. I'm like, oh yeah, it's sprinkling. Our equipment can more than handle a few sprinkles. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, I was not expecting today to be as cold and as windy as it was. I was expecting it to be cloudy today, probably a little bit more rainy than what we've currently experienced. But yeah, 61 degrees Fahrenheit, not too common in the month of July for Minnesota, but then again, it's happened many times before. And I'll tell you what, much to the relief of everybody around here in the Twin Cities metro area, man, because this past week or two has just been scorching hot. I know that yesterday it was hot enough to trigger a heat advisory for our area. As temperatures got up into the upper 80s. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airports.
Delta 2209.
Here at MSP Airport Live, Alex Redding walking you through all the action here today.
No, it's 3-1. Okay, wheels up.
RJ Bean has arrived. Our co-host currently getting ready.
Delta 2209, welcome.
She says weather. Oh boy.
Turn right at Delta, taxi to the gate, and just monitor ground 29.
Right at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground 29, last good.
Sorry, 732 ILS runway 30 left.
32 Minneapolis Tower, 101016, scuff 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, yeah, 732.
Well, here comes the rain. Yeah, we got a developing cell right now over the airfield.
Ocean 461, map ground, your push is approved. DD 30 left.
Confirm for Ocean 461 Heavy.
Ocean 461 heavy, map ground, confirm if you need 30 left. Your push is approved.
30 left, push approved, Ocean 461.
963 Minneapolis Tower, you all set? 2963, fly runway heading for now, runway 30 right, clear up to account.
Could be worse, you know.
Delta 152 heavy, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left. We'd like to get relief from the 7 miles, 3,500 feet.
Delta 152 heavy will pass along, unable to climb.
Thank you.
Tower, good afternoon, Spring Wing 1751 inbound, ILS 30 left.
Spring 1751 Minneapolis Tower, 5 miles behind, 737, wind 360 at 13, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Spring Wing 1751.
Yeah, we need to get this covered ASAP here. So when I can move my ground head, take my guys off the fine. Yeah. I wasn't sure what it was going to be like when I got out there. Then a temperature drop just when I left. Oh, I mean, it just, it just plummeted. I mean, just like that. I mean, just like, geez, oh, Pete.
Yeah, exactly. I know everybody's watching the temperature at home.
No, we're cooking. It's just that everything's getting rain blasted over here.
Yeah, everything's getting a little damped.
My lens looks pretty good. Yeah, you can move. Yep, you're gonna move.
Signature one more time, please. PM277 Romeo Whiskey, thank you. Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
260, 260, contact departure.
Starting at 732, vacating 30 left at Delta for Echo 7.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, 372 minutes ground, continue to be at Delta. One more time on the gate.
Echo 7.
Yeah, 372 Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, United 732.
Yeah, we gotta get
Grid 5, cleared to land, 30 left, we'll begin slowing, just let us know if you need anything special.
You're about 140 works.
We'll slow to 140 for now, target 5.
Minneapolis, Charlie, set to go. 5120, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 152, heavy, ready to taxi.
Delta 152 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 152.
Scouts 4169, join Alpha behind the heavy.
Join Alpha behind the heavy, Scouts 4169.
Scouts 4169, now join Bravo, and then once you pass Alpha 7, join Alpha.
Alright, Bravo, once you pass Alpha 7, Alpha, Scouts
tell
4169.
the wind just wants to pick everything up and just concentrate. Like everything. Just wants to pick up everything.
Delta 152 heavy, when you get to the heavy off the Gulf, gate Gulf 13, follow them.
Okay, when we get to the heavy at Gulf 13, follow down, Delta 152.
Break it up back here.
1751, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right, turn ground point 9, Going 1751, clear at 30 left at Delta, going to Echo 4.
Bearing 1751, nose ground, taxi via Delta and Quebec, monitor ground on point A.
Delta Quebec, monitor ground point 8, fairway 1751, clear right.
This works. This works a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah, if you put it on, you know, if you set the jacket up over it like that and tuck it in with the arms, then it helps protect it, and then you just flip it up and you want to look at it.
That's actually a lot more useful than that's awesome.
Well,
Ground
it's,
sign, three, push back,
it's,
please.
it's like, you know, this one I got here, and some shorts and all.
23 Memphis ground, tow via Delta, Lima, Kilo 3, and Lima cross, runway 17.
Delta Kilo 3 Lima, cross 17, cross 4, 23.
23 on Lima cross, runway 4.
All right, folks, we're just trying to get the rain gear on.
Are we waterproof now?
Yeah, I think yeah, we're all good to go. We're all good to go.
Oh, my
Yeah, we got the rain
gosh.
gear.
Goes 3904, Memphis ground, runway 30 right, taxi
Woo!
via Papa.
And of course, we're just trying to strategize behind the scenes. I don't know how much of that you guys picked up, but we're just trying to figure out how best to cover everything. And have you ever had to do this, RJ, bundling up to get warmth in the middle of July?
Whiskey 7 if you can do it. Signature, just monitor ground on point 9.
I don't think so. Not like this. I mean, I don't think since I've been back up here. This is my third summer back in, you know, being back up here in the Twin Cities. So, and I was, you know, inside at home working on some things, and I kept checking my weather station, and it's just like, what's up with the temperature? And then I actually stepped outside my front door to just kind of get a feel for how I wanted to dress to be out here.
Cleared to push.
And I'm thinking, do I need to get my ski gear out in July?
Free for now, fly runway heading,
So-
runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So I wore my
Life's interesting.
well, especially when you want a plain spot up here. I'll tell you what. I mean, so when I left the house, I usually dress in cargo pants because you're kneeling on the ground, you're getting stuff set up and whatnot. So I was already ready in the pants department. Trousers for our friends across the pond. And I had my rain gear all ready to go, but I had my t-shirt underneath. Because I was getting ready to.
Star 16 Minneapolis Tower,
To bake today.
13, traffic departs ahead. Runway
Nope,
30,
not gonna happen.
Nope, not today. We're not even going to hit 70 for a high. You know, maybe I think we've already had our high for the day because it was one of those days where the high for the day was maybe sometime right after midnight, and then the temperature's been gradually dropping since. And with the weather that went through last evening and overnight where I'm at, I think I had about almost 1.5 inches of rain, what I measured. So
1323, runway 30.
this is part of the contributing reason why I haven't been able to get out yet, or been able to get myself to get out yet to get back to my adventure with doing the State Park Hiking Club book. Because now I have to go north, and with all the wild weather that's been going on up there and all the rain and everything being so wet, Lake Bemidji State Park has reopened, but there are still some closures within the park after the weather that went through up there.
93, they're going to be using taxiway
And then stuff that I'm dealing with, and I'm just like, oh, come on. Really? Give me a break. And, oh, there's Discover. Okay, I'm just kind of getting myself oriented. And did we have a departure go back to the gate? I was listening in on the stream on my way out here.
We did. Delta 152. They went to the penalty box, sat for a little bit, and then they went back to the gate.
And then I heard you say something about a cell phone?
So one of our viewers commented, oh, they must have forgot their cell phone.
Okay, so it was just a comment.
Yeah, you guys are a little bit playful in the chat here today. I like that.
Well, why not? I think, you know, that's kind of how we try to make the streams too, right?
100%. Well, especially in miserable conditions like this. I mean, even with the conditions the way that they are, I think it's also worth pointing out, too, that there's actually quite a few people here at the viewing area.
Yeah, they're, you know, making it happen, hanging out, just, you know, outside, standing at the picnic tables or sitting in their cars.
30 left, we're 170 5 mile final.
3606 Minneapolis Tower, 136015, runway 30.
I know I've kind of done that. I've just been out here for little spurts and just stayed in my car when the weather kind of gets ugly like this. I just, you know, I don't tend to stay as long, but I'm here.
Big props to you for coming out here and co-hosting the show and helping out with everything, because, you know, days like this, they could get pretty interesting and sometimes they're not very fun, but you know what?
303 Minneapolis Tower, 5 miles on
we do this because you guys love it. And there's some interesting stuff that you can catch out here in the rain, too, especially with the jet spray. Now that the runway's all soaked.
Push our discretion to 30 left, Delta 2057.
Yes, and with the 30s being active, at least at the moment, during my drive out here, as I start to approach the 494 bridge, I can kind of see them coming out of the corner of my eye. Oh, we've got a Mike taxi coming by us. It's a Mosquito.
I give way to the 75, then we'll push up 27.
Turn left.
There it is. High and by.
So, RJ, it looks like we're going to have potentially back-to-back A330 departures on 30 left here coming our way.
1323, check your control, 4277.
And we can see that here, too, towards the left-hand side of the frame. We have Ocean 461 Heavy that's out in front of the other 330. And that is Delta 152 Heavy, by the way. That is behind Discover. So those big jets off in the distance towards the right-hand portion of your screen, they will be departing MSP here not too long from now. And there's quite the conga line that's actually queued up for departures on 30 left, RJ.
Yes, I'm getting myself up and running with my flight radar on my phone, and there's 5 departures down there waiting in line. Of course, with we've got a pretty low ceiling at the moment, so it's a little bit harder to see.
30 left, clear liner, shell 6246.
3606, turn right at Delta, contact ground down, point on.
Right at Delta ground point on, 3606.
1323 Minneapolis, Star, number exit prior to you at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike and top left, traffic coming 3 miles on.
West on Mike.
Ground Skyway 3606, we're on Delta for gate Charlie 26. Skywest 3606, Memphis ground, taxi via Delta and Papa to gate Charlie 26.
So the big question is,
Delta Papa to Charlie 26 affirmative.
when is that next arrival going to be touching down? I think I see him finally descending just below the base of the clouds.
Yeah, our next arrival is MSP Airlines. It's coming from Houston. It's actually it's going to have a United paint job on it. It's an Embraer 175, so not to be confused.
Also, did anybody see the Seattle Mariners special livery that just came in for Alaska? That arrived on 30 left. Yeah, I saw on flight radar that we had Alaska coming in. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I saw last night that the Mariners special livery was going to be sent our way here at MSP today, and we were able to catch the arrival. Hopefully we can get the departure here on the south parallel. Runway 30 left as well to complement the arrival on 30 left as well.
Hey, we got a leg gauge change, Fox 8.
Delta 2516, roger, turn right on, you can join Quebec, and then taxi at Quebec Level.
Right turn Quebec.
You said Fox 8, you said?
Yes, sir.
Delta 2516, taxi Quebec, Charlie and Bravo to Fox 8.
Alright, Quebec, Charlie, Bravo, Delta 25.
Ground Delta 2303 on Charlie for Golf 9. Delta 2303, Memphis ground taxi via Charlie and Alpha again. Charlie Alpha to gate Delta 2303.
High runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
461, high runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
The 152 heavy Minneapolis tower traffic approaching an 8 mile.
All right, here we go, everybody. Discover is headed back to Germany. Ocean 461 heavy.
30 left, line up and
About to blast off on runway 30 left. They've been cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 3572 Minneapolis tower caution, wait turbulence, pair heavy Airbuses, hold position and depart prior arrival, wind 01014, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, copy, myself. Yeah, Alpha Delta 227.
All right, they're starting their roll right now. They'll be making their way here in just a second.
Yep, they're hiding behind that utility building down there
Well, here they come.
to start with.
Oh, yep. Well, we see them now.
Oh, yeah.
Ground Delta 2349, we're left on Mike, we're going to Foxtrot 6.
Delta 2349, Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel and Bravo, cross runway 4.
Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta 2349.
Got some wingtip action on that one.
Ocean 461 heavy, turn right, heading 360, fly north and contact departure.
Ocean 460 on right, heading north and contact departure, have a nice day.
152 heavy, caution right turbulence, speed 3.5 miles in trail with speed heavy ahead, wind 01015 for now, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for
Look at the vortices off the wingtips as they ascend into the cloud cover above the Twin Cities. Wow, that was cool.
That's a quick turnout, too. I noticed there were some really quick ones last night on flight radar.
It's not an ex-Northwest A330, but we will be getting another A330 that will be departing off runway 30 left. This is Delta 152 Heavy to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
And this one is a former red tail.
Cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, hold short of whiskey.
Cross runway 17, hold short of whiskey on.
Hold short of whiskey on Mike, actually. Sierra Mike, short of whiskey.
Hold short of Mike on, or hold short of whiskey on Mike.
12 south.
Yeah, Sun Country 1701 or check.
Derby 1701, runway 301, that's via Delta Whiskey.
Oh, that's cool.
Ground up 49 on Charlie, parking Delta.
1249 Minneapolis ground, taxi via, or 349, taxi via Quebec.
Taxi via Quebec, Delta 349.
We don't show that effect often, do we? Don't
Holy
know.
cow, look at those vortices. That was awesome. We got about a back-to-back 330 departures. That's incredible.
Skywest 4169 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await, traffic 5 mile final.
30 left, line up await, Skywest 41.
And we're going to sneak in an arrival before our next departure, which is Southwest 3572 from Nashville. A Max 8.
473 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, condition 473.
Southwest 3572, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Charlie ground point 9, good day, Delta 357.
Good day. Skywest 4169, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4169.
Charlie Tango, okay, good day, Delta 372.
Ghost 4301, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
We got Southwest strolling by with the Max 8. Now we have SkyWest departing on 30 left. It is going to be a constant stream of departures here this afternoon, RJ. Especially right now. There is a conga line that has formulated for 30 left departures.
1, Delta 2057.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, but join after Sun Country.
30 left via Whiskey,
Africa. 4523, exiting Papa 8 for Echo 14. Secure 4523, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Next up to arrive on runway 30 left, Delta 2006 from Milwaukee, General Mitchell.
Land traffic will hold the position.
Good line 30 left, Delta.
It's a Boeing 717.
Delta 2620 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up await.
Super 4 heavy. Super 4 heavy. Minneapolis ground, Super 4 heavy. If we get the 737 on Bravo by Alpha 2, pull forward a bit so we can pass Super 4 heavy. Okay, I'll see if they can do that. Hold on.
Delta 2057, roger.
Getting a photo bomb. By Sun Country Prime.
Contact ground point 9.
Headed to Cincinnati.
Delta 2006.
Yeah, they kind of come up from behind us. We don't always hear them.
2209, your secret will be behind the 757.
Although I did see on my final approach to arrival here at the viewing area, we've got a FedEx Megadog parked behind us. There are no UPS aircraft here at the moment.
4 or 5 minutes. Copy that, Super 4 Heavy.
Well, that will change.
Ground Delta 2006, going in Mike, Park Charlie. 2006 Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike Papa, cross runway 4. Mike Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2006.
I think we have our flight to Pittsburgh that's now departing with the 717.
Yep,
Sun Country
they're on the move.
473, runway 30 left.
There they are.
Taxi via Charlie and Whiskey. Yeah, 30 left Charlie Whiskey, Sun Country 473. Traffic will hold in position of his jet. 2040. South 2620, turn left heading 260.
Coming in over the river literally as I speak for the next arrival on 30 left is Delta 1749 from Las Vegas.
And there they are.
Yep.
It's a 321 Neo.
Con 118 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 4 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up away. 30 left, line up away, Transcon 118. Sun Country 1985, ready to taxi, we have Whiskey. Country 1985, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1985. Delta 1749, turn right at Charlie, contact ground 19er. Fairly good one, Delta.
Do I hear some of our notable C-130s?
I think we might.
What was it this morning? I heard 2 of them go literally right over me at home.
Ground Delta 749, Charlie for Golf 18. Sun 249, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Yeah, Alpha Delta 749.
It doesn't look like any one of them are moving right now.
Okay, I thought I heard something and I wasn't sure if that was them because I looked over and I think, what do I see, about 4 of them over there?
You'd be correct. They've got 4 of them over there.
Tower Delta 2271, ILS 30 left. Delta 2271, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left. Delta 8962 Minneapolis Tower traffic just over 4 out. Be ready to go. Runway 30.
Got a biz jet departure that has snuck out of here. Delta 2840 now arriving on runway 30 left, just behind it.
From Dallas, former Northwest A320.
Transcon 118, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260, contact departure, Transcon 118. Delta 2840, turn right at Delta, taxi away from the runway, contact ground 49er. Right, Delta 0.90, Delta 2840. Delta 8962, turn left heading 280,
Because
runway
the
30
action
left,
is
clear for
fast
takeoff,
and
traffic
furious,
20.
whether or not it's a departure or an arrival. In this case, it's going to be a departure to Phoenix, Delta 8962 of the 75, but it is not a former Northwest aircraft. Some of them are, some of them are not. The 2 airlines merged. Both airlines flew the 75.
Left 1533, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Delta 2209 Minneapolis Tower, traffic to Airbus just over 4 out. I need a good roll. Runway 30 left, line up away. Line up away, Delta 2209. We'll be ready. Delta 8962, turn left heading 260, nice roll, contact departure.
Look at the vapor over the wings. Boy, that departure was something else. Get the growl of the Pratt & Whitney engines, you get the vapor over the wings on the ascents. After positive rate, gear going up.
Delta 2271, turn right.
This is an arrival from Denver. Delta 2271, another A321.
Delta 2209, traffic 2 mile final. Turn left, heading 280. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, 31, clear for takeoff.
2231, Minneapolis ground. We're after the alley block right now.
Coming at us next is going to be Delta 2209 headed down to Orlando.
Jet 903, turn left on Bravo, and then hold the beam gate box 2, and I'll call you back.
All right, here they come. Takeoff roll initiated.
I have not received an update from here yet. Might be getting one right now. And by, I'll call you as soon as I get it.
Delta 2057, Minneapolis Towers, traffic 4 out, runway 30 left, line up away, be ready to go.
30 left on a point, we'll be ready till 2057.
Delta 2209, thanks for the roll.
Right
Turn
as they
left, heading
depart,
260,
can't
contact
swing the
departure.
camera around fast enough to catch the arrival from Fort Lauderdale with our A321neo. That's how tight the spacing is right now. It has to be like that, especially when you condense an airport like MSP down to 2 runways out of 4 for both arrivals and departures.
Delta 1945, turn right at Delta. Contact ground point 9.
Charlie, all right, Delta 1945.
Charlie works, ground point 9, no delay off.
Charlie, no delay off, and ground point 9, Delta 1945.
Just start him up. I'm assuming you need about 10, 12 minutes to get it going.
We'll be starting.
Okay, well, I'll try to get it time for here in about 6 to 8 minutes then, if that works.
Ground Delta 1945, we're clear, going to Golf 15.
1945, Minneapolis ground, going out to the game.
Alpha Gate Delta 1945.
All right, and keep them coming. More departures on the way. Another one is now on the roll, departing 30 left.
And another arrival is now in sight. So that's an example of the spacing. So this is a former Northwest A320 headed to Indianapolis. Delta 2057. And coming in right behind them, touching down, is Delta 2129 from Miami. No brakes today, Alex.
All gas.
takeoff.
30 left, super takeoff, and 300 Sun Country, 701.
9 Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike 6, hold short, runway 4.
All right, next up for departure, Sun Country 1701 to Salt Lake City.
Tower, Sun Country 504, just outside of Narco for 30 left.
Sun Country 504, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 504.
Alright, runway 30 left, via Charlie 5. Hotel, Delta 1533.
November 5063, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi expect Charlie Alpha.
That's Charlie.
21.9, continue by 6, stop line 4 into the alley. Charlie Alpha. 07, if you have room, you can taxi on citation at your discretion.
Go for 07 copies, I will taxi around the runway.
Delta 2885, Minneapolis ground, wait for CRG to pass, then push approved, runway 30 right.
And about to touch down, Delta 2521 from Raleigh, Durham.
Charlie 6, what gate?
Charlie 6, Hotel 8.
1042, roger. Delta 2271. Continue via Charlie 6 into the alley, but give way to the company 73 from your left. They're going into Fox 5.
Okay, keep running company here, 7, and then enter Charlie 6. Delta 22. Delta 2521, turn right, taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Right, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2521, okay.
Get it? No delay off.
Charlie.
No delay off. They got to hustle.
21 Minneapolis ground, slide to your right, join Delta, be Delta shorter Charlie 5.
Alright, join Delta on the right, and then Delta short Charlie 5, Delta 2521.
1533, your wheels up as 2225, continue via Charlie.
So Alex,
Alpha
we need to
short
say
Alpha.
hi
I'll call you back
to
there.
Mark Dracup. Hi, all watching from Adelaide, South Australia.
Welcome to MSP. Sorry we couldn't send you better weather than what's going on right now, but
31042.
we'll send the good vibes your way. Thanks for tuning in.
Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
It's Thursday.
Alright, behind the 321.
Yeah, I was in shorts and a little toasty yesterday, and now I'm trying to stay warm. So
You go from one extreme to the other in a matter of like 24 hours.
yeah, I was out doing some things and dressed totally differently.
Next up, Sun Country coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 153 heavy, northbound inbound.
Delta 153 heavy Minneapolis tower traffic, hold the position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 010 at 17, gust 23.
From clear to land 30 left, Delta 153.
42, monitor tower 1267, good day.
Contact ground point 9.
At left, ground point 9, Sun Country 504.
Oh, Alex, Mark says back. Same weather here, unfortunately, so where he's at, they're getting the same weather we are.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, when I was doing what I was doing when I was out yesterday and ended up where I was, it's just like I had to make my little traditional walk
No, there's no
across
one
the
behind
old
you.
lift bridge in Stillwater. I was kind of looking at the sky to the north as I was walking across to the Wisconsin side, and when I got to the other side and turned around and started back, and I looked north again, and I said, ruh-roh. So I said, I don't know if I want to hang around too much more. There was one other stop I wanted to make, a very popular local establishment, to get a little ice cream on my way home, so did that. Not too long after I got home, the weather hit.
Alright, clear to land. Clear left, Delta, so great.
So we got 153 on short final, coming in from Charles de Gaulle.
Power grid 5.
Former Northwest A330.
Right today. Taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short, wait 30 left.
They are uber late today.
Whiskey Delta, hold short 30 left.
They were supposed to have arrived at 1:05 p.m. this afternoon, and here they are, scooting in at around 5:10, 5:11 p.m.
30 left, line blank, over 0 hold. I'm in the route, turn left on Bravo now, the 30 left, and clear, turn back to Alpha.
Turn left Bravo here.
Minneapolis, Charlie 7, hold this position at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, taxi Charlie, on the other side.
Do we have Air France today?
All right, Charlie, cross.
I believe we do. That's a good question.
So maybe I should dig into that.
Go for it.
Turn Alpha, right turn Alpha, ground point 9, away, Delta 163 today. Take up 1042, monitor, ground point 9.
Boy, 153 had a nice and longer roll than they typically will take after landing. Getting off on taxiway Alpha.
Hello, Delta 153, heavy Alpha 8 Alpha, we're going as Alpha 8.
153 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha, across runway 4.
Alpha cross 4, Delta 153 heavy.
Tower grid 5, monitor tower 1267, good day. Monitor tower 267, monitor 5. Tower 5063, once you go past that Airbus ahead to your right, and rejoin Alpha to 30 left.
And once we're past the E220,
Air France is delayed.
1533, wait for us, CRJ 9.
5:30 scheduled arrival, delayed until 6:47.
Not too bad.
Ah, breathe in, breathe out. Love the smell of jet fuel in,
look, RJ.
in the early evening.
Ground, taxi at Papa.
Behind them, we have an arrival from Orlando, former Northwest 757. That was close.
I was going to say, I took a glance over to my right. I saw that C-130 depart. I'm like, hey, they almost never depart here on the South Parallel. They're always north side. Got a nice C-130 surprise from the Minnesota Air National Guard departing off 30 left.
Papa on the other side. Delta Papa. Auger 5. Auger 5, monitor ground point 9. Auger 5.
Started for 906 with you about 4 off.
Airport 906, Napa Tower traffic, hold the position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Your left foot enter for 906.
We also got to be on the lookout for our UPS A300 coming in from Chicago Rockford tonight as well.
Okay. Go back to checking my arrivals.
I'm going to check with you. So they're delayed until 5:26. UPS 2568 and MD-11 is due in at around 5:20. So they are getting awfully close. Delayed, but close.
We checked for report answers.
Wind 020 at 12, gust 23.
Headed down to Chicago O'Hare, Delta 1306.
I would follow those departure angles for much longer if the spacing wasn't as tight.
Pilatus 911 Mike November, Minneapolis Tower.
The second they get positive rate and they start climbing out, we got to swing over and catch the arrival at the other end.
Yep, that's how tight it is.
1306, turn left heading 260. Contact
Makes the
departure.
airport seem busier than it actually is because it's constant arrivals and departures.
4283 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa. Taxi via Papa.
Denver 4906, turn right at Delta, taxi towards the gate, contact ground point 9.
Delta towards the gate, ground point 9, Denver 4906.
Pilatus 911 Mike November, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome everybody to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It's non-stop action from MSP Airport today at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, happy to join you
4906.
in what has been a very fun day for plane spotting despite the overcast and drizzly conditions outside. Ooh, check out this departure.
1567 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30. Push approved for Delta 1567. I think you cut out the rest. Just 30 left is your runway. Ground debris ready for tip. Debris, Sylvia Alpha. Sylvia Alpha, debris.
So they're headed down to Pier. And this is what, a Pilatus? Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah, Pilatus, you're right.
Departure
Okay.
heading 30.
Yeah,
PC12.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you.
Ah, that's okay.
Endeavor 5063 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
And this is a Delta 2463 coming in from Charleston, a former Northwest A320. So I'm assuming this is Charleston, South Carolina, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I've actually been there a couple times. Thanks to the cruising and a trip, kind of a class trip that I did when I was doing some time in a junior college down in Florida before I came back to go to school up here. A lot of interesting old mansions in the area.
Charlie 25 at gate 2463. Minneapolis Tower, UPS 2568 heavy is with you outside Narco for 30 left.
UPS 2568 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position. Wind 02013, gust 2 knots, runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear to land on 30 left, UPS 2568 heavy.
All right, we have our MD-11 now on final.
And we have Delta 165 heavy on the downwind from Amsterdam.
2415 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa and cross runway 4. I'm sorry, it was a Foxtrot 3, Papa cross runway 4, Delta 20.
Diversions have started on flights to Chicago O'Hare, by the way.
Still cross runway 4. Papa Charlie, Runway 463, okay, taxi left turn Charlie.
So RJ, if you could, let's start keeping track of some of these diversions because I got a feeling that some of them might come here.
Alrighty then. Here goes Sun Country. 473 off to Anchorage.
2272.
another Sun Country departure.
Turn right, heading 320, contact departure. 320 over departure, Sun Country 473. Tower Delta.
They are headed off to Indianapolis, Sun Country 1985. So Alex, Optimistic Mountain Landscape is letting us know it's only going to get up to 87 degrees from Green Valley, Arizona. We had an inch and a half of rain last night.
Sun Country 1985, turn left, heading 260.
Arizona doesn't get that much rain, I don't think.
Well, they don't.
Yeah. I've got, I have a cousin and her husband in Scottsdale, so.
All right, everybody, here we go. Heads up. Our MD-11 is now about to touch down at runway 30 left.
So I got to be prepared for a wave attempt.
Ground over 4982 is off at Mike, holding short 22, gauge Alpha 6.
For 4982, Minneapolis ground, taxi Papa and cross runway 4.
Up across forward over 4982.
Once heavy MD-11 just touching down.
Delta 18, clear line 30 left, we'll go next.
Delta 1533, Minneapolis tower runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 4.5 mile per hour.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 1533.
Ground Delta 1567, wheels up times after 29, runway 20 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Wheels up times after 29, 30 left, Delta Alpha, Delta.
Tango to mark, monitor ground, point 9.
What's up, Mike? Mike, Tango to park, ground point 9, I've got about 700 feet.
All right, here we go, everybody. Our UPS MD-11 is now going to taxi on Mike, and it will be entering what we're now calling the wave zone. That's directly next to us, 300 feet away as they taxi by.
80, runway 30 left, set to take off.
We'll see if we can get the wave. Will they do it? Nope, I don't think they did.
We are ready to taxi with Mike. You want to continue so we get the reroute, or head down to your left?
Yeah, once you just, I don't need that area right now, so just hold tight near the gate, and then I'll call you back once I find out some more news.
Okay, you're going to send it through CPDLC?
Yeah, it should come out via CPDLCs on the phone right now, and then we have to get another flow time for you, so I guess stand by.
385.
1533, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
0, contact departure, Delta 53.
Delta 1887, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right at Delta ground point 9, Delta 1887, field. Delta 1887, exiting at Delta, parking at Charlie
1887, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Delta 1887.
Alex, I gotta get headed out, unfortunately, so get back to the apartment.
So we're going to go ahead and take a look at our weather radar here now that we have a second, RJ. I think that's what I'm going to do here. I mean, it's remained quite relatively tame for the most part as far as precipitation goes. We'll just have to keep an eye on it throughout the rest of the broadcast.
Going to Charlie South.
413 Minneapolis, Ground Roger, taxi Papa, right turn runway.
Little
22
chomp
and
chomp.
expect-
I was chomping a little quick bite.
7 Delta 113.
American 329, turn right at Mike, contact ground, point Manor.
Right turn, Mike, we're ground exit.
4 heavy, Minneapolis ground, push group.
Push approved, west. American 329, clearing 20 left on Mike on to gate. Echo 13.
American 329 Minneapolis ground, straight ahead, Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, cross runway 4, American 329.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's RJ. And, well, I'll tell you what. I don't think that I've really had to bundle up on a day like this. You know,
Not in July.
Exactly, yeah. Because I got here and, you know, and I told the folks that, you know, early on that were tuning in, I was prepared to bake today.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned
Yeah, 'cause
earlier.
I
And
had
I was
the,
thinking the same thing.
So I have my T-shirt on underneath here, and that's it. But I think that's all you need, though, too.
If anything, it's the wind.
It is. That's really cool things down. I mean, you can see that here down at the bottom of the screen, but like right here.
Yeah.
You can see it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold for this time of year.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, short of Whiskey 3, and I'll have a flow time for you here in just a second.
Delta Whiskey, short of Whiskey 3 for 30 left, Delta is 2385. Brown, Skylar, 3042, Papa 4.
Here comes 165 heavy from Amsterdam, former Northwest A330.
I'm sorry, was that Super 4 or United?
Skylar, 30.
That's right, 42 Minneapolis.
And they're a little bit behind schedule today. They had a 3:10 scheduled departure out of Amsterdam Schiphol, and they didn't until 4 o'clock local time.
They give a different time based on that. So time now.
But they did make up some of that time en route because their scheduled arrival here was at 5:10.
Taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa, United 2272.
Southwest 2385. Your wheels up time is 34, what is 37. So it should work out fine. Continue full length via Whiskey to 30 left.
Full length Whiskey 30 left, copy 34 for Southwest 2385. Ground Delta 165 heavy, clear up 30 left, parking Golf 11.
165 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. That nose-to-nose tug is going to pull in the gate box 12.
Okay, Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Oh, and the report, Alex, is you know, we just had one of our loyal channel supporters let me know that he did see a small wave from the first officer of our UPS Megadog that just came by us on taxiway Mike. So I suppose we could count that towards the score. So UPS 5, FedEx 3. If I remember that correctly.
Also, don't forget Icelander has one up there on the board, too, on the wave board.
Oh, jeez. We need a scoreboard.
Well, that's my to-do list in the coming week.
But I've got another chance here for another one because short final is UPS from Chicago, an A300.
Delta 1567, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic's an Airbus 4 mile final, will be ready.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 1567. 165, heavy, we'll go, thank you.
Yes, and I just confirmed that in the chat with Daniel Swanson. He said, I saw his left hand, as well as Joseph M. Oh, and Daniel also said, too, I think the captain did for a second. So,
UPS 5556 heavy, turn right.
Well, we're going to have to get ready to do it again, RJ.
Mike Tango to park, monitor ground point.
All right, here we go.
Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9, UPS 55, 56 heavy.
So RJ is going to be back at it in the wave department. Let's see if we can get the wave from the A300 flight crew.
280 with the takeoff, Delta.
United 664 Minneapolis Tower, wind 01.12, gust 23, runway 30 left, hit the line.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, United 664.
Delta 2203 is up at Mike for Fox.
Oh, well.
2203, Minneapolis ground, Mike 6 and Delta, cross runway 4.
I think Mike 6, Delta.
They're kind of in a hurry. They taxied by us a little bit quicker than normal.
Well, they are late.
Okay, that would explain it. And maybe why I did not see a wave.
This is over to O'Hare, that A220. Well, next up we've got a Delta arrival from Cincinnati.
Delta 1567, turn left, heading 0, contact departure. Just keep an ear out, they might give you amendment to your route.
So this is a former Northwest
Ground, push approved, runway 30
A319.
left.
30 left, 3033.
Runway is available, turn right there or Mike in contact ground point 9, Delta 3113.
22, over the ground, 3113.
Definitely cleared, definitely just went into a ground stop, so we're all
Ground up 3113, runway 22, parking Fox 15.
3113, Minneapolis ground, Fox 1515, you can taxi via 22, Bravo, and Delta.
22, Bravo, Delta, Delta 3113. Alright, just missed it, 2385 back.
I know.
Tower Delta 1567, just confirm you want us to stay with you for that reroute.
Delta 1567, negative, contact departure now, and they will have any changes for you.
Copy that, good day, Delta 1567.
Okay.
Tower Southwest 3176, ILS 30 left.
46, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Yeah, 5 for Scouts 3646.
Sun Country, I might have sorry, Sun Country 3033, if I didn't say it, your push is approved for 30 left.
Alright, yeah, we're pushing for 30 left, Country 3033.
Thanks.
Also, thank you, Brian Nasco, for the $2 super chat. Thank you for tuning in today.
Country 9245, Minneapolis ground, push to your discretion, 30 left.
Push our discretion 30 left, Sun Country 9245.
10, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Scout 3689.
United 664, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, United 664.
Mark says, I wish I had smell vision. Love the avgas smell. We do as well.
Brown Hill United 664 on Delta for gate Echo 9.
United 664, Minneapolis ground, on just 5 to your left, going
Sean letting us know that we've got Big Sexy inbound. Delta A350 will be arriving from Seoul here in a few minutes.
Oh, I just found him.
Hey, ground, Delta 1999, we're off of runway 30 right going to Fox 13.
1989 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa
Here,
Mike
look
6,
to be
cross
number
runway
2
4.
for arrival.
Papa Mike 6, cross runway 4, Delta 1999.
Southwest 3176, turn left Charlie, contact ground, or Delta, and contact ground point 9.
Okay, left turn Delta, ground point 9, Southwest 3176, good day. Tower Southwest 2385, sounds like we just got a message from the dispatcher. It'll take about an hour for an update. Can we shut one down here and you can go somewhere else?
Southwest 2385, yeah, I just got the same message. I think I'm going to move you, so just keep it ready to move. I got a few aircraft on final, and then I'm gonna make a move with you, but I'll let you know.
Okay, copy 2385.
Via runway 30 left, taxi via Lima November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, short of whiskey.
30 left November, cross 17, Sierra Mike, short whiskey.
1011, Gus 19er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Gus 170 Heavy, we're clear to land, 30 left. Ground, Sun Country 9245, or taxi aircraft.
Victor
Oh, boy.
9245, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 9245. 5115, Papa 3
5115 Minneapolis ground, join Quebec when you're able.
I had to step away from the mic for just a second. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Well, I hear Gerald. That's what that chirping is. It's very faint. It was picked up in the background, but those are gophers calling each other.
Okay,
You know,
I
13-line
haven't,
ground squirrels.
I haven't seen them. They're out. They're hiding today.
Ground United 2272 with you.
Yeah, Gerald's been out and about.
At 2272 Minneapolis ground, taxi Papa, short of.
Yeah, I hear you, Gerald.
170 on short final in sight.
3689 Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta Quebec.
Departed Seoul 11 hours and 45 minutes ago. And they did have a late departure. Scheduled to leave Seoul local time 6:40 p.m. They did not do so until 7:54, so they should have been in here at about 5:15 local time here in the Twin Cities.
Transponder on August 2616.
2616, recycle.
So they're roughly about a half hour late. So they made up some of the time as well on their way over.
Sunny 3, roger. Proceed via Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short runway 17 for now.
Sierra November, cross 4, hold short 17, Sunny 3.
3033, continue Mike Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4, Sun Country 3033.
The 3831, once you're able to run, come back to the gate.
Go back to the gate, Scott 3831, going to Charlie 21.
Roger.
Good cross 30 left at Whiskey 1. We'll make a turn on to Alpha, Southwest 2385. Alright, we'll give way to them, continue off the pop, we'll trip up 8. Continue on Alpha, just hold short there.
Southwest 2385, affirmative. Taxi on Alpha, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22, and you'll be parking in the 12 right de-ice pad. You can monitor ground now, 0.9er, and he may have more for you.
Alpha, quick cross runway 22, once you reach the ice pad, we'll head over to ground 0.9, Southwest 2285. Thanks for the help.
Delta 170, heavy turn right, Alpha 8, join Alpha, contact ground 0.9er.
Right, Alpha 8, Alpha, and over ground by 9, Delta 170 heavy.
Southwest 2385, taxi Alpha, short Alpha 3, and we'll have Alpha direction heavy parking. Are you back?
Yeah, we're with you.
So 2385, just short of Alpha 3, have to get this opposite direction, park to Golf 13.
We'll hold short of Alpha 3, Southwest 2385.
The 170 heavy, Minneapolis ground, Golf 13 is the gate, taxi Alpha and cross runway 4.
Okay, Alpha, and clear to cross runway 4 for Golf 13, Delta 170, and just be advised, we will land on 5 minutes before you get to the gate.
2895 Minneapolis ground, straight ahead, runway 22 in Quebec. 2272, taxi Papa, left turn runway 22, and then short of Quebec.
Straight ahead, left turn 20 on runway 22, hold short Quebec, and 22.
170 heavy, the last part of your transmission was stepped on, say again.
Oh, yeah, I was just, I heard we are clear to cross 22, but I was just letting you know that we will need 5 minutes of, or 3 more minutes of cooldown period before we actually taxi to the gate, just for your planning purposes.
Okay, so 170 heavy, roger. Continue Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7, Delta 170 heavy.
And Southwest 2385, we'll go back to plan A, Alpha. Just continue via Alpha, opposite direction, hold short of Alpha 7, and I'll call you back here.
We'll continue on Alpha. On Alpha, short of Alpha 7, Southwest 2385.
City 423, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey behind the Prime Air. Plus 901, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, runway 30 left. Minneapolis 901. 1531, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, runway 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, United 1531.
Delta 1923 will be just the mass, get heavy past you.
Heavy.
And Delta 170 heavy, if you can, just hold right there, please.
Okay, we'll hold right here, Delta 170 heavy.
73 at November, cross ring 17, proceed via Lima.
November cross 17, proceed via Lima, 23.
606, Minneapolis ground, what gate?
Golf 1.
606, taxi via Charlie and Bravo.
At the update here, 45 minutes from now, we'd like to go somewhere and shut him down.
Okay, let's do this then. Runway 22, right turn lane. That won't work. I gotta make sure. Southwest 2385, the opposite direction heavy is waiting for you. Continue Alpha, but a beam Alpha 7 join Bravo, and need you to pass behind the 717 opposite direction that's parked in that gate.
Alpha, we'll try and Bravo behind the 717, Southwest 2385, got them both inside. Right, 2270, you want us to face any particular direction?
No, it's your discretion. Dream City 423, towers 1267, good day.
45, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Sun Country
606, you're on tower. turn right at Charlie, contact ground point. Take off. Endeavor 4821 Minneapolis Tower, wind 020.
Oh, sorry about that.
20. Traffic will hold a position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
I think something got disconnected on our end. We should be all right.
Ground, you good with 2385, just in any spot here?
Any spot on me, yep.
We got Sun Country 9041 arriving from Denver, Colorado on runway 30 left.
Sun Country 9041, turn left at Delta, no delay off, contact ground, point 9er.
What's the Delta, no delay off, and over to ground, point 9er, Sun Country 9041. Counter shuttle 6081, looking to push, echo 5.
Cream City 423, traffic inside a 2-mile final. The wind 020 at 12, gust 20. Final heading on 30 left, clear to take off.
For takeoff 30 left, runway heading to City 423.
30 Delta going ahead, building today. Secretary 9041, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Kilo 3 Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 4. Delta, Kilo 3 Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 4, Secretary 9041. time dual here, 55 to 58, runway 30 left, yeah, Quebec, Charlie and Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, United, 1531. Ground Delta 1923, taxi, X-ray.
Delta 1923, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, 30 right, Delta 1923, thanks.
We have a Southwest departure in the penalty box.
That's true, we do.
Uniform travel mile, hold in position.
6-3, we're still clear to land, correct?
You are still clear to land, 963 uniform, runway 30 left.
All right, thank you. 6-3.
Southwest 2385 is in the penalty box, headed to Denver.
030 left. Denver 4821, I'm up to ground, taxi via Delta, Papa, what's the game?
Delta, Papa, gate, Bravo 10, they were 4821.
Bravo 10, thanks. Delta 1923, release time to Detroit, the top of the hour to 03, time now is 5-3.
All right, top of the hour to 03.
So I was going to add this comment to our viewers if
Go
they
for it.
hadn't seen it. From our friend Daniel Swanson, and he calls me out and says, "Oh, RJ, keep an eye out for a smaller Gerald." Said came up to my truck Saturday morning at the viewing area after getting the A400 takeoff from other side of 77, ran off on me before I could get a picture. So we have a little Gerald running around here somewhere.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
So we'll have to keep an eye out for him. Although I haven't seen any since I've been out here, but I know we've heard them.
So according to the National Aerospace status from the FAA, Denver right now is in a ground stop due to thunderstorms.
Oh, there we go.
So that explains why our Southwest aircraft is just kind of sitting tight at the moment here.
Southwest 901, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
Left 280, clear for takeoff, 0 left, Southwest, 01.
Life is certainly interesting today.
We're 963, uniform, you have contact whiskey.
Via whiskey to signature, 6-3.
We're 5105 Minneapolis, tower, caution brake, turbulence, 4.5 inch trail, 1167, runway 30 left, clear to land.
The cooler than normal temps here for July. Some areas getting the weather that they're getting.
We're going to have a go around here? I think we might.
Oh boy, that's a close one. The departure that just rotated was Southwest 901 headed to St. Louis, and literally the flight that just touched down is FedEx
Southwest 901, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
from Memphis. 767 freighter. Wow.
2696 Minneapolis tower, wind 02010, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land. FedEx 798, heavy turn left, at Mike.
All right.
Tango Mark, ground 49er.
All right, we got another Mike taxi. Time to see if we'll get another wave.
I don't think I saw one, but I tried.
Runway 30 left, line up away.
I don't think I saw one either.
31. Air Shuttle 6081, turn left on Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha.
Alright, left on Bravo and join Alpha Air Shuttle 6081.
Endeavor 5105, turn right at Delta. The Ember from the left will wait for you. They'll join in Bravo and Sun, no problem. Contact ground from Endeavor.
Okay, right on Delta 29, Endeavor 105.
Tower Delta 2654, ILS 30 left.
United 1531, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, cleared for take 80 on the heading 30 left, United 30 left.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Tower, wind 02011, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 2654.
United 1531, start to roll. Delta 2696, just to confirm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2696.
All right, here we go. Departing to Chicago O'Hare, United Flight 1531.
Minneapolis departure to Yankee current, altimeter 29er, 6.
Yes, Bravo, Yankee, altimeter 29er, 6.
Charlie 14.
Delta 1613, maps ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Pop to the gate, Delta 1615.
United 1531, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, go to departure. Thanks for your help, United 1531.
Just touching down is Delta 2696 from Tampa and 8321.
Delta 2696, turn right at Mike, contact ground, 19.
Right, Delta 2696, clearing runway 30 left for gate Charlie 17.
Delta 2696, maps ground taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, across the one, runway 4, Delta 2696.
So how about this for extremes? My phone currently says, and I don't know how accurate it is, but I'm sure it's pretty close. It's 57 degrees.
Wow.
It was a little over 30 degrees warmer here at this time yesterday.
Wow.
2696.
No wonder we're on the chilly side of things right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yikes. And I was just also kind of checking in on the radar with the app that I use, and we should be good. There's rain out in western Minnesota, but it's looking like it's supposed to break up before it gets anywhere near us.
Alaska 480 taxi with Bravo.
Yeah, and the app that I'm using, our overnight low tonight could be down to in the mid 50s. So the temperature is continuing to drop. Forecasted a high in the mid 70s tomorrow and Friday. There could be some weather late Friday night. And back up to close to 80 degrees on Saturday.
Alpha 2654. Turn right, the runway is available on Mike. Contact ground point at it.
Right on Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2654.
Bravo 2654, right turn on Mike for Fox 10.
Delta 2654, Memphis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Alpha, cross 4, Delta 2654.
Delta 2696 at Delta, pass behind Alaska.
Okay, at Delta, pass behind Alaska, got some inside, Delta 2690.
Class 40 Delta from the left, waits for you.
Okay, we have Wednesday, Alaska 40. Delta 2654. My apologies. Alpha to the gate, or do we go Delta Bravo to the gate?
2654, the Fox even gate, continue via Alpha.
Alright, continue via Alpha, Delta 2654. Ground out 941 off at Mike, park in Fox 1.
Delta 941, Memphis ground, taxi via Mike, Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, cross runway 4, Delta 941.
United 2272 updates for Denver. Stop has been canceled. We're looking for a new edict time for you.
2272, copy, appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, actually, United 2272, how soon can you be ready? We might be able to get you up soon.
So encouraging news for our Southwest flight. The ground stop has been canceled for Denver.
The 2385 stop to Denver is
So they won't be
complete.
delayed too much.
Can you be ready?
That they won't.
Yeah, give us about 5-10 minutes. We're going to start our bus back up.
10 minutes, copy.
Now climbing out from MSP is United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines to Houston, and Embraer 175LR. All the nitty-gritty details to that departure.
Plus 6081, turn further left, heading 260260, contact departure, good day.
260 or departure 6070, 6081. South Dakota departure, 681.
681 from us.
Perfect.
So there's our Southwest flight off to Denver. No, they are delayed. They are
2385,
sitting on one of the 12 right de-ice pads because Denver was put in a ground stop when they left their gate. That ground stop has since been canceled. So now they got to figure out some logistics. Because you got to have a gate space when you show up. So they're going to go and figure that out here.
Actually, continue via Delta, and then a right turn on Bravo, back onto runway 4, short of Mike 6.
Okay, that's Delta Bravo, runway 4, and short of Mike 6.
And we've got C-130s that are now on the move, north side. The Flying Vikings
When you can start moving to the southwest, that'll taxi up before
will be running a mission here or two.
I thought I'd been hearing something coming from over there, but I had a hard time trying to figure out what was maybe going on because there wasn't anything moving. But yeah, there are now. There's two of them on the move.
We're down to 1878, approaching Narco.
1878 Minneapolis Tower, 1020 at 11, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, down to 1878.
Delta. Hold short of runway 30 left.
Yep, there's the Mariners livery for Alaska.
Delta 1026, maps ground, you're pushed to the approved 30 left.
Headed back to Seattle.
Pittsburgh Jet 35 ground.
I watched the All-Star game last night. It ended in tied at the end of 9 innings, and they did kind of like a little contest by hitting home runs to determine the winner. National League won it.
Fairway 1752, contact ground, point 8.
Point 8, fairway 1752.
Icelandair 657. Now on the downwind, they will be making a right base for either 30 left or 30 right. I was going to say 1-2 left or 1-2 right because we've been on the 12s for a little bit until today.
72, thank you. And
even I think yesterday too, when we were on the 30s.
15 off the ground from him, 15 miles.
2528 Minneapolis, tower 5 miles of travel and Airbus, wind 020 at 10, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear land 30 left up to the side.
Pittsburgh Jet 35, out of the tower 126.7.
126.7 Pittsburgh Jet 35. Ground south is 2385, rate, taxi now we have to look.
Southwest 23.
So actually, Alex, we've got a couple of flights here that are on hold, headed to Denver. There's a United aircraft, 73 MAX 8. That's also been on a hold as well.
Yeah.
So looks like our Southwest departures getting ready to go. They've got to head down to the end of their end of the runways for 30 left. And then just in the background, as you're
ready, turn right on
showing our Southwest departures, there's going to be a United that's in the same position.
There it is.
Hold there for now. You're not going to follow him off the left side. Just hold there. There's not much room to park at the runway.
Okay, full hold position is 22.
Taxi towards the gate, monitor ground on point 9, go and go ahead.
So I've been trying to kind of monitor the arrivals as they come in case we're going to get anything coming our way that can't get into O'Hare. So far, all the arrivals were originally scheduled for coming in here.
Southwest 2385 on Alpha Cross, runway 4, you pass behind Spirit from the left.
Alright, on Alpha, clear cross runway 4 behind Spirit, so 2385.
And the people getting off of this flight are going to be in for a little bit of a jolt because that's Delta 1878 that just came in from Cancun, Mexico. And I'm sure it was much warmer there when they left.
1044, just like 7 Dark Hill for 30 left.
1044 Minneapolis Tower, wind 030.
For once, we actually want the heat, a little bit of it.
Yeah. And then that's our Captain Paul Hansen special. That's Spirit 1752 headed back to Atlanta.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 1026.
Just touching down is Delta 2528 from San Antonio, so beware, you might hear a whale. Oh, not quite. Where's this? There they are. Usually there's one behind the other. Today's no different.
65, pass behind exiting C-Series.
Horizon Aircraft Night, 657 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, you're clear to land.
Ooh, Iceland Air is cleared to land 30 left.
30 left, no delay, traffic's 20, and then continue via Delta Papa.
There we go.
Delta cross 30 left, no delay, and then we'll continue Delta Papa, Pittsburgh, Denver time.
So they're number 2 for arrival. The next one coming in is going to be coming in from Nashville. So that's the one that we can see at the moment.
Behind the business jet.
And then Iceland Air is not quite yet in sight. As I say, when the conditions are like this, they kind of just pop down out of the clouds.
Ten 26 Minneapolis Tower, you set?
Yes, sir, we are still up.
1026 from
So a while back I added a new app onto my phone thanks to someone that I volunteer with over at the History Center shared with me, and it's telling me that if I'm looking at this correctly, we have a ceiling here currently at MSP of about 1,600 feet. Visibility is 10 miles. So we do have a pretty low ceiling here at the moment.
Back to a pop of the 30 right, cross runway 4, you'll be behind the business jet.
Alright, headed to 30 right, right turn on the positive, cross runway 22, we'll go behind the business jet.
Yeah, 22.
So Iceland Air is now in sight on short final.
That's 1044 here, and Alpha 8's going towards 10. Alrighty.
27 turn left at Alpha 2, join Bravo short of Alpha 1. I just tried to get southwest behind you, ahead of you. They got a tight time here coming up.
Okay, Alpha 2, Bravo, short Alpha 1.
Bearing 1752, yep, thanks. And just plan to be behind the southwest coming up on your right side.
Okay, will do, thank you, 1752.
Sarah, Denver 4832, I left 30 left.
4832 Minneapolis Tower, 7 miles behind 737, wind 020 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic holding position.
Clear to land, 30 left, Denver 4832.
Delta 24.
So 1026 next travels over the marker CRJ, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 30 left, Delta 1026.
Turn left to Mike if you can, otherwise no delay down to Whiskey.
Left on Whiskey, hit
1026, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 80, 30 left, clear takeoff, Delta 1046.
Southwest 2385, runway 30 left, line up and wait, be ready, traffic form off final.
30 30 left, line of voice, Delta 22. Fairway 7. Just confirm when we can pull the whole short 30 left.
So should I go for an Iceland air wave?
Go for it.
Wind 030 and 10, keep it rolling around the corner. Traffic 20, sliding 300, 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
300, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 23 inbound.
If you made Mike to take a left turn on Tango across runway 4, please.
Okay. Mike, left on Tango and we're going to point out a strong tank down the
What gate are you going into?
Hotel 6.
Southwest 429 minutes, ground, wait for ice air to pass your tail, then your push is approved, 30 left.
Push approved. After the airplane passes behind us, 30 left. Southwest 429. Okay guys, brakes released. You're cleared to push after the ice air passes behind us.
I don't think so.
Ground, your push is approved, you need 30 left.
30 left, please. Push
That
approved.
Max was so quiet as it taxied by.
Delta 258 heavy.
Mr. 657 on instruction, Charlie and Charlie 2.
Okay, Charlie, that's Charlie 2, is it 657?
Southwest 429, your push is approved.
Push approved, Southwest 429.
Delta 250 heavy copy, unable to climb restriction.
So Ben Rambler says, I love these colder temps. I think we get our share of that kind of weather here at other times of the year. So at this time of the year, I'd rather have it be a little bit warmer. Because we all know eventually that this cooler type of weather will be coming back and it'll be staying for a while. And Bill Sexton says, I remember one time the Vikings players were stuck on an airplane in Appleton, Wisconsin. So I wonder when that was. And Carlos Garcia says, be careful what you ask for. Lots of laughs. I will trade you all our 98 degrees for your 59. How about somewhere in between?
Alright, clear to push, leave room for Fox 9, Delta 5050.
Delta 2607, push is approved, runway 30 left, Fox 1 is pushing, we'll leave you room.
Alright, to the push, 30 left, and
Five 65 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's over the marker, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, 55, 65.
Zero Golf Lane, I appreciate a pace report, please.
Welcome.
1752, turn further left, heading 260, 216, contact departure.
216, over departure, Spiritway 1752. Is that 260, Spiritway 1752?
From 260, 260. Thanks. Delta 2274, turn right at Mike, contact ground 1.9.
And I'm Mike, it's ground, 9 Delta 2274.
So this 75 arrivals from Phoenix. Delta 2274.
Ground Delta 2274 on Mike for Fox 8.
04014, gust 21, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, they're big on.
Subtag 040 on the head, 5565.
5565 left, turn to 280, 28.
Oh, heads up, Alex. 258 heavy to Dublin has pushed.
Turn left on runway 4 back
All
on
right.
the Bravo into the 12 right, the ice track.
Okay, runway and then left on Bravo and into the ice pad, Delta starting 374.
Gotcha, thanks.
Here we go. There's 258 heavy.
And an update on Air France. They're 31 minutes out
All right.
over central Wisconsin. And to give you an idea of what our conditions are like here today, all of the lighting here in the vicinity of the viewing area have just turned on.
5565, turn further left, heading 260, now 260, contact departure.
So our sunsets are now just before 9 p.m., but that will not be the case this evening.
Yeah, so the lights have come on. All the way down Cargo Road.
Ground southwest 429, ready taxi.
Was 429, runway
And it looks
30
like
left.
our Phoenix
Delta,
arrival is
short of whiskey on stage there for now.
gone into the
wheels up,
penalty
expect
box.
35 past hours, now it's 25.
Alright, 30 left, taxi at Delta, hold short whiskey.
And there was a small group of people here just a short time ago that were on bikes, the kind that you pedal, but they have moved on, so I'm sure this is a bit of a brisk ride today.
Turn left to Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey to signature.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
7 whiskey into the ramp at point under 0.90 Delta, thank you.
WestJet.
I went out and did one early last week before I knew I wouldn't be able to do it for a little bit, so
Just looking to do it first.
ride the Minnehaha Parkway.
That's my 753, Minneapolis Star, landing traffic, hold short, runway 30 left.
The 1900, they're telling us Golf 9 now.
Push at 1900, roger, turn left at Bravo. At the tunnel, join Alpha, you can taxi to your gate, Golf 9.
Big Bravo, at the tunnel, join Alpha, and for Golf 9, what should I say?
Oh, our Leonard says heat index in Kansas City right now is 109.
Ah, yuck.
And didn't we just have a heat advisory yesterday?
We did.
Yes, it was like about, what, 92, 93 here yesterday?
Did it get to the 90s? Because when I was paying
think
attention,
so.
I think we had the upper 80s.
Yeah, I think it hit about 92 or 93 here yesterday. And now we're in the high 50s. But it's not going to last. It's going to start warming back up tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll start warming up just in time for the weekend.
Delta 258 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha.
30 left.
Yeah, depending on where you are as well. With that, along with that, it could be a dry heat. It could be more humid, more wet, more damp.
Via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Taylor 3508, pass behind the heavy. Is it off your left?
Alright, yeah, we'll pass on the heavy to go in. Dispatch Charlie.
Approaching 84 mile, final 737, need you ready to go, runway 30 left, line up and link.
30 left, 5 away, we'll do it.
Ground off 1555, taxi.
Delta 1555, runway 30 right.
Looks like we'll have Alaska landing on runway 30 left here in just a little bit.
Wow, we're getting some arrivals that we usually don't get over here.
Delta 941, turn right at Mike 6. Wait for company out of the alley back if you're doing.
Right there, Mike 6, that's the company, taking the alley, we're going to start Delta 941.
35 0, continue, thank you.
Kenny's got 35 0.
Block, clear for a bit.
My heading 20 left, we can take off Delta 9.
So this is Delta 2238 that came in from Las Vegas.
Delta 1817. Delta 2489 on runway 4.
Looks like they might be kind of hanging out, waiting to get into a gate. They came in on the north side.
89 shown, said Gulf 17 correct. So turn right on Alpha, Delta 2489, continue to the gate behind 320.
And coming in over the river now is Alaska
Ground Delta 2274.
229 from Seattle.
21,
That's the Alaska arrival.
Skyway 3791.
Mike 6, that company is moving here shortly, continue to your gate.
Alright, cross runway 4, Mike 6 to the gate, Delta 2238.
2763, net travel and rolls, must be 2, turn out to 16, got expert today. 229, right at Delta, that's behind the Delta bus there, and then ground somewhere.
Right on Delta line, the Delta bus, front window.
Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Left heading 280, cruising on contact.
Ground Alaska.
Left 29 minutes ground taxi, the left turn on Bravo, Charlie 6, correction, Charlie 5, yeah.
Left turn on Bravo, Charlie 6.
Left 229 to be a right turn at Charlie 5, correction.
Right at Charlie 5.
Southwest 1542 meters ground, your push is approved, runway 30 left.
Okay, push approved, 30 left, Southwest 1542.
SkyWest 3791 headed off to OKC, Oklahoma City.
Cruiser right taxi via Delta and Papa.
Delta Papa 30 right after the Alaska, and you also said 2 to pass the front.
Sorry, Mike, just wait for Alaska, then cruiser right via Delta and Papa.
After Alaska, 30 right via Delta Papa, Delta 18.
Turn further left heading 260 now, 216, contact departure.
Left heading 260, departure SkyWest 3791.
So this is Delta 2274. It's from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This is an arrival that came in about 10 minutes ago.
Delta 1817, your first time, expect wheels up at 50, I'm in the route. Yeah, let's turn at Charlie 6, on to runway 4, hold short of Quebec.
So this particular flight arrived on 30 left. They have not been cleared into their gate yet.
Delta 2489, you want us to hold here on
So they're just going to kind of hang out here for the time being.
We've had another arrival that's kind of snuck in on us, Alex, and that's our Aer Lingus, aka Shamrock. They're at the gate. We've been so concentrated here on 30 left, 12 right, with 30 left being active.
Well, Aer Lingus, they'll typically arrive on the north side. I mean,
Yeah.
99% of the time they'll arrive on the north parallel.
So we're so busy handling the action over here on this side that they came in on the north side and they're at their gate.
Delta 210730 right taxi via Bravo.
So kind of right next to the building in the foreground there, you can see the shamrock on the tail. That's Aer Lingus.
Delta 2274, turn left on Alpha, cross and report to your game.
Left on Alpha, cross left.
So Aer Lingus, they park over at Econ Course. Those would be the E-gates.
If you know where to go to look, there's an interesting little observation area over there.
There is. It's kind of tucked away. It's in more of a secluded spot, but it's pretty interesting.
You want to let that 2122 out ahead of us. Just 2040, yeah, give way to him and then you can pull in. Okay, yeah, we'll give way and let him out.
Oop, they're out of the box.
That Airbus is actually going to wait for you. Roger, 2122 will move now.
429, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and wind.
Runway 30 left, Southwest 429.
American 2104 from Dallas.
Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 429.
Delta 258 heavy, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and wind.
Honest away, 30 left, Delta 258.
Minneapolis,
And I know I said this before, I'm not sure how accurate my phone is with the temperature. It says now it's 57.
370, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30
Oh, I
right.
believe that. Woo, it's cold.
Yeah, it is not what it was yesterday, that's for sure.
Thanks, Canada.
Yeah, between
Just
that
kidding.
and the smoke from the fires on Sunday.
258 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left, runway heading, Delta 258.
Cal 3508, caution wake turbulence. Take land position for a trail with the heavy ahead. Traffic still on about 1.
Ground, good day, United 658, ready for push off Echo 9.
United 658, Minneapolis ground. Hold the push. Company's pushing next door to Echo 7. ATIS is Zulu.
We got Zulu, hold a push, United 658.
260 and contact departure.
Heading 260, good day, Southwest 429.
Box 13 area. That'll help your company out of Echo 9 push back as well.
Yeah, 4 United 370.
United 658 company is going to try to push it to the back of the alley. Push will be your discretion. Runway 30 left. Have the crew pull you to the top.
30 left, push follow discretion all the way to the top, United 658.
All right, everybody, here comes Dublin.
Fly north and contact departure.
360 and departure. Good night, Delta 258.
American 329, Minneapolis ground. Push approved. Runway 30 left.
Runway 30 left, right, 329.
Pretty soon I'm going to have to take a break in here and go back into my car and warm up for a little bit. Ooh.
3508, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, with takeoff.
Lower temps and the gusty winds are not helping.
It's the wind that's getting to me.
Up 2607, Minneapolis Tower, traffic for 4 mile final, be ready, runway 30 left on point.
Runway 30 left, we'll be ready till 2607.
I am very appreciative, though, that we do have the significantly cooler weather here today.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the help, United 370.
Because we've just been baked day in and day out here. And to have some reprieve from all of the super hot temps.
2607,
excellent change of pace.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic's 2.5 out.
All right, runway heading, keep rolling, clear to take off 30 left, Delta 2607.
3 quarters.
Go ahead for United 658.
United 650, release time is between 49er and 52. Time now is 40.
4952, Roger.
Skywest 3508 to Omaha.
American 329, I have your release
And
time.
I am
down here when you're ready to
monitoring
copy.
our Air France delayed arrival.
American
They're getting
329, your
closer.
release time between 54 and 56. Time now is 40
All right, here's
and a
Delta
quarter.
2607 to Salt Lake City.
Ground Super 5 is ready for tow. 2804 minutes.
Super 5, Tovia Alpha.
Sylvia Alpha, Super 5. In 01012.
So Air France is now down to
574
being
Minneapolis
due
ground.
in
That's about a 10 minute
minutes.
delay. Their traffic pushed up a hill. Climb runway 30 right tail for Delta 574.
Just a little east of the St. Croix River. On a little bit more of a southwesterly heading at the moment to get in line for final.
Tower Delta 2062, RNAV 030 left.
2062 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 01012, runway 30 left, clear to land, base is around 2,300 feet, appreciate an update.
Roger, 30 left, clear to land, Delta 20.
The cloud base is around 2,300 feet, according to what we just heard.
For Delta 2467, they have not started their push yet, so make this flight right to pick up Delta, thanks.
Roger.
Delta 2977, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
All right, we got another arrival that's gliding down to make contact with runway 30 left. It's a Delta plane.
United 370 in sequence, I'll call you.
37.
Traffic 329,
That would be Delta 2437 coming in from
Give me the left turn out,
Spokane.
please. Taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
left turn 30 left, Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
American 329, I'm going to change it. You're going to go up Charlie 6 to join runway 22, and on runway 22, hold short of hotel. I just got to sequence you from there.
Charlie 6, 182, short hotel, line 6,
Counter 16, waiting for taxi resume.
United 658, runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. You'll see a 73 off your left. There are no factors.
Runway 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, copy, United 658.
United 370, companies on the move as well. Runway 30 right for you. Taxi via Delta, Papa. Traffic off the left. The 73 is no factor.
Okay, 30 right, Delta Papa for United 370.
Minneapolis Bridgers, Oscar down Colonel, Submitter 29er and enter 8.
Oscar Colonel, Submitter 29er and enter 8.
37. Joining Alpha for Delta.
Delta 2437, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Delta 574, thanks for the patience. You're waiting for 2 Uniteds to pass the tail. After the second, then the push approved, runway 30 right.
After 2 Uniteds, push approved, 30 right, Delta 574.
Headed down to Chicago Midway is southwest 1542.
American 329, now continue via Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Alpha, runway, American 329.
0216, contact departing.
Alright, left turn 260 over to departure Southwest 1542. You have a great rest of your day. Good.
Just having touched down on runway 30 left is Delta 2062 from Austin.
Right on runway 4, ground point 9.
Right on runway 4, ground point 9.
Our favorite A220.
Super 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, come from at Gulf 8, and then you want to go to the east base, is that right?
That's correct.
Super 4 Heavy, you're waiting for 2 to pass. It's United plus American. Wait for both United and American, then the pushback is approved.
Copy, and then United, clear to push.
Ground status 130 Juliet, taxi with Oscar.
Ghost 130 Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
0 right, taxi via Papa, status 130 Juliet.
All right, next up for departure on runway 30 left, Delta 2122 to LAX.
2062 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6, then join Delta
321
Papa.
Neo.
Runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta Papa, Delta 2062.
The ground Delta 1817, make sure you didn't stand out.
Delta 1817, I did not. Let's see here. I just got to double check on this.
And it's
ground
looking
stop.
like
It's
our
showing
Air
me that
France
my board is
arrival,
still saying
Alex,
it's
is
ground
number
stop.
4 for arrival.
Copy that, Delta 1817. Ground Delta 2167, Alpha Charlie for the turn 5.
The 2167 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Papa, Delta 2167.
To park in the 1-2 left, the ice had to shut them down there.
Yeah, let's do that 0045 for the Delta 1817.
1817 copy. When you're ready to move, turn left at Quebec. Park in any spot but the first one. So do not use the first spot. It's not set up for your type of aircraft. Then the other spot is fine, and then you'll face the Papa taxiway.
Alright, left turn Quebec, any spot with the first facing Papa, Delta 1817.
And then who else called?
Delta 574.
Delta 574, runway 30 right. Correction, was you calling?
Okay,
Ow.
partially blocked. Hey, just want to let you know we're still connected to the tug here. Flight attendants are telling us there's a passenger in the back that potentially having a medical issue. We're just going to let you know we're going to be staying put while we figure this out for a couple more minutes.
Hey, Delta 574, we're calling the medics now. Get me more information when you can, male, female, age, and what's going on.
And 574.
That's not good.
I heard, I missed the beginning of that.
We have an aircraft that might need to return due to a medical emergency.
Oh boy.
Sounds good. We'll call the medics just to have them on, get them ready, and if we call them off, then we call them off. So I'd rather call them and then have them standing by and then have to call them off. So just let me know what you
So
need.
Alex, we have somebody in Greenland that appears to be watching us.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Says living in Greenland and temperatures over 68 Fahrenheit is killing me.
Minneapolis, Tower, Traffic, 2014, runway 30 left, to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1150.
Yeah, it has dipped below 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It is now 59 degrees. 15 degrees Celsius, by the way, for everybody else.
And Sean 35 says mid-60s in northern Minnesota. So it's apparently warmer further northern part of the state than it is here.
374 Minneapolis, Grand Echo 6, I think is a taxi via runway 4 in Quebec.
Runway 4, Quebec to Echo 6, United 374.
Super 4 Heavy, when you're ready, Tovia Alpha's approved.
Via Alpha Super 4, Heavy.
Minneapolis Star traffic support for 4 miles. Final, be ready, runway 30 left, line up and way.
Runway 30 left, final point at 658.
Ground Skywest 4139, Charlie going to Charlie 23.
Skywest 4139, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Via Papa,
And it's
Skywest
looking like it's
4139.
even warmer in St. Cloud. We have Ben Ramler saying it's 63. So
696, turn left, runway 22, if you can, text
a little bit north of here, it's a little bit warmer.
Okay, left turn 22 and Tango and monitor ground point 9.
I know we're talking about our weather here. This is just unseasonably cool here for the Twin Cities for mid-July.
1020 turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
Left hand 280, left takeoff on 30 left hand at 658.
Delta 2062, that's approved. I'd like you to make a wide U-turn and then you'll face the tower, so be facing westbound on Quebec. And just let me know what gate you're behind once you get turned around.
Ground Southwest 696, just about to exit runway 22 on Tango for parking at Hotel 12.
Southwest 676, Minneapolis, correction, Southwest 696, Minneapolis ground, turn left, Tango Delta, have a good night.
Tango Delta, good night.
Another departure headed down to Chicago O'Hare. This is United 658.
Well, 1 second, please. It is an open gate. However, there's an aircraft blocking it for now. So as soon as the Ember
So just as a heads up, Alex, our next arrival on 30 left is coming in from Kansas City, and Air France is behind them. And they just popped down out of the clouds, so they're now in sight finally. So Air France is now next for arrival.
All right. Now arriving from Kansas City, Missouri, Delta 1159 with a Boeing 717-200.
Runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 1159.
Delta 535, Minneapolis ground, wait for an A220 to pass the tail from left to right, then push approved. Runway 30 left.
220 to pass, and then 30 left from 565.
Skyway 3847, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So some numbers on our Air France
Delta 1159, Minneapolis
arrival today. They were scheduled to leave Charles de Gaulle at 3:40 p.m. local time. They did not until 5:20. Their scheduled arrival time here in the Twin Cities was 5:30.
13 additional traffic calls in position. Runway 30 left, clear land.
They're finally now here.
Right, via Papa Delta 1502.
Wait.
Delta 574, the medics are on their way. As you can see, they'll be off your left wing. Did you need them still, or how's it going?
They're still trying to figure it out right now. The flight attendants are in the process of talking to someone on MedLink right now. I think they're just now going to get on a phone call, so I think we should have some answers just in the next couple minutes, but no new updates as of now.
Okay, thank you, Delta 574. Well, the medics will be standing by. If you do need to return in, they're waiting for you.
Okay, perfect. Thanks for coordinating that.
Worries.
Via Mike, clear to cross 04 and then second frequency.
2.9.
0.9, advance 634 Mike TV, go ahead.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1
And as soon as Air France gets off the runway, American 329 to Chicago O'Hare will depart off 30 left.
Runway 30 left, 329, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear takeoff, 280 on the heading, American 329. Well, Air France 634, Mike Heavy, good evening, crossing runway 04.
Air France 634 Mike Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, and which gate today?
Golf 3 Alpha, Air France 634 Mike Heavy.
Thank you, Air France 634 Mike Heavy, to the gate via Alpha. Have a good night.
To the gate via Alpha, Air France 634 Mike Heavy. Thank you, good night to you.
Delta 2062, the aircraft that's currently in the alley is working on a potential medical issue. That's part of the hold-up, so it'll be just a few more minutes. Just be patient. Roger.
Yeah, Tower Scout 3624, 9 out, dial 3624, Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles behind the CRJ, 1010 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, it's starting to rain a little bit more.
Turn right at runway 4, and contact ground point 9.
Right, on 4, 0.9, Delta 2695. Ground Delta 2695 on runway 4 for Charlie.
So just in case if you're wondering, where did RJ go?
Runway 4 and Papa.
4 Papa Delta 20.
Getting warm in her car, and I think I might do the same in mine. It's getting a little bit chilly out here.
Runway 3904, that bus should be moving shortly. Once they do and you have room, you may continue.
It looks like a little bit more rain is moving into the area. Let's go ahead and take a look at our live weather radar.
Delta 845, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Stop at the gate, Delta 845.
So that's currently what we're looking like here as far as the weather is concerned. Looks like there's a smaller pocket of lighter precipitation, a smaller cell that's out to our southwest. It'll be skirting by the metro area.
Target evening, Delta.
It's making a beeline for
localizer 30 left.
the towns Savage, Shakopee, Prior Lake, Burnsville, Apple Valley, maybe Egan. Got it from left to right on your screen. Maybe a little bit of Lakeville, even just to the south of those locales. Yeah, things are a little wet today. That's okay. And just in case anyone's wondering, is our equipment okay? Oh, our equipment is doing absolutely terrific right now. Yeah, everything's got rain gear.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Crew 30 left, Delta 2297.
Endeavor 5022, Minneapolis ground, continue via Charlie, then turn left on Hotel. It'll be Hotel, runway 4 and Papa.
Endeavor 5022, Charlie Hotel, runway 4 and Papa.
Affirmative, Endeavor 5022.
Alright, well, Tower from engine 31.
31 Minneapolis Tower.
We're out here in the alley for a medical on board this Delta aircraft. Can we switch to the discrete frequency for them? I'm not sure what their call sign is.
Okay, it's Delta 535, or question, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Delta 574, and they're on ground point 9 right now. Did you want me to have her tell them to switch to that?
Copy that. We can go to point 9 and communicate with them. Thanks.
And there go the air stairs. This is for our medical emergency, Delta 574. That was going to depart to Sacramento. The 737-900.
Mike 6, cross runway 2. Okay, 3624. Keep it moving down.
So they're waiting to cross runway 422 with our air stairs and our crash fire that has rolled for our medical emergency.
Understand you have medical on board. Are you wishing that we put the air stairs up and get the person up?
Negative. We're on the phone with the doctor right now, so maybe something where we're able to continue or we're able to come back into the gate. So just stand by here. We should know more information here shortly. Shouldn't need the air stairs. We'd be able to come back into the gate where we'd get pulled back here if needed.
Copy that. We'll stand by.
Thank you.
Skyway 3624, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 in Papa.
24 in Papa, Skyway 3624, Martin.
Thank you. Hello, is that Chris? Welcome home. Or welcome back to Minnesota, I should say. Super.
You.
The 2467, your company just called. They said they're getting you a new gate. If you want to give them a call, let me know what they say.
Yes, 2460, appreciate it.
Delta 2062, you may also want to call your company and see if they can negotiate a new gate for you as well. Delta 2575, you have to contact me at Papa, cross 24.
Back to Papa, across the one.
And with 3624, give it to the Airbus on the left. Thanks.
Give way to the Airbus on the left.
Ground point 9, good night.
Quarter ground point 9, Delta 22. Ground Delta 1842, clear 30 left, Mike, taxi to S5.
Delta 1842, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead via Mike 6, at Mike 6, hold short of runway 22.
Mike 6, hold short 22, Delta 1842. And Delta 2297, information Papa taxi.
Delta 2297, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, join behind the Airbus at the tail.
Alpha to 230 left, join behind the Airbus, Delta 2297.
Delta 1842, your gate is currently occupied. I'm going to change where I keep you. You're going to continue via Mike and then hotel. Park in the runway 12 left, the ice pad. Any spot in the pad is fine. I'll get you in as soon as I can. Let me know if company changes your gate.
Mike Hotel, over to the de-ice pad.
All right, folks, I think here's what we're going to do.
Contact off.
Ground Delta 2094, south of 30 right, we're going to clock.
Yeah, there's certainly some lighter precipitation that has developed kind of over the airfield here. It's just kind of sprinkling right now, spritzing.
I guess I should say not the first one, though. First one is not painted for your aircraft.
I'm also really cold.
And then you'll face the tower. Gate's occupied. I'll get you in as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll get park here at the
So I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to step off headset for a short bit, and then when we come back, we're going to have some more Delta Heavy departures on the docket.
5153 if you're calling on maintenance. If this is
With
maintenance,
Icelandair that'll be getting out of here back to Reykjavik. Much more to come on this installment of MSP Airport Live. We'll see you in a bit after the break.
Protect 8, Minneapolis ground. Wait for the 7-3 to pass the tail, then the push approved.
Wait for the 7-3 to pass the tail and push approved to brake.
1842, just use caution that 7-3 is also parking in the pass.
Delta 1842, we're gonna go take spot 6.
Super, sounds good. Just avoid this.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Ground Delta 3907, is that the aircraft with the medical in the alley there in front of us?
I'm not sure who's asking, but the aircraft that is potential medical is the aircraft that's the 7-3 that's pushed off of Fox 11.
Copy, Delta 3907, appreciate that.
Unit at 1134, Minneapolis ground, start towards gate via runway 4. What's the gate?
Ground Delta 574.
Yeah, we're going to Echo 10 on runway 4.
At 1134, taxi via runway 4 and Quebec.
Quebec and Echo 10, unit 1134.
Delta 574, you were stepped on. What was it?
They've got the official word from the doctor. Good to continue here. So 574 ready to taxi.
Good, Delta 574, runway 30 right, taxi via. That'll be Charlie 6 from Charlie and Papa.
Charlie 6, Charlie Papa to 30 left, Delta 574.
To 30 right, Delta 574.
Charlie 6, Charlie Papa, 30 right, thanks, 574.
And any medical vehicles on the frequency, any of the medical fire trucks, you can cancel the potential emergency. It's all canceled.
Airport Fire Engine 31, we copy it. Medical emergency is canceled, thanks.
Thank you for your help, guys. Appreciate you. Super Tug 8, join Delta, hold short of taxiway Charlie 5. They'll be moving shortly.
Join Delta, hold short Charlie 5, Super 8.
Ground Delta 2062, they changed our gate back to Charlie 17. Of course, Delta 2062, copy that, and it's still occupied. I'm going to keep you there for just another second. Let me clean up a couple things. Roger. Delta 2467, I need to clear the alley a little bit. The fire trucks are still in the way. Let me just clear them out, one aircraft to leave, and then I promise I'll get you right in.
Delta 2467, thank you.
Delta 2094, join taxiway hotel, then Mike 6, hold short of runway 22.
Hotel Mike 6, hold short of runway 22, Delta 2094.
The 2062, give way to the 73 at the nose, and then continue for the runway 12 left, the ice pad, via Charlie 6, runway 4, and Quebec.
Okay, give way to the 73, 12 left, the ice pad, Charlie 6, runway 4, short of Quebec, Delta 2062.
Delta 2062, you'll join Quebec into the 12 left, the ice pad.
Join Quebec, Delta 2062.
Delta 1605, Minneapolis ground. Taxi to the gate. Which gate today?
Yeah, we're going to Fox 15, Delta 1605.
Delta 1605, you're behind the WestJet tow. It'll be Delta to the gate. I'll be moving them shortly.
Thanks, Delta to the gate behind the WestJet, Delta 1605.
Delta 397, sorry to bug you, but how much longer? I don't want to block you with an inbound.
We're ready to go, Delta 397.
Delta 397, runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 397.
Delta 2467, give way to the outbound 73 from the right. So behind the 73 from the right, they're going to cut you off right at Charlie 5, then continue to the gate.
That's 2467, copy. Thank you.
Delta 789, Minneapolis ground. At Papa, cross runway 4, say gate.
That's Papa, cross runway 4, gate is Delta 2, Delta 789.
Delta 789, copy. Taxi via Papa, cross runway 4 to the gate. See ya.
Papa, cross 4 to the gate, via Delta 789.
Super Tug 8, once that 73 is out of your way, then you'll continue via Delta, Papa.
Delta, Papa, Super 8, thanks for the help.
Delta 2094, the opposite direction, A220, they're going to move out of your way at runway 4. So once they're out of your way, then you cross runway 4, but hold short of taxiway Delta.
Okay, once company traffic moves, cross runway 22, and then hold short of Delta 2094.
Delta 1605, it's all moving in just a sec.
Thank you.
Tower number 5245, ILS 30 left.
Delta 535, contact departure now, great flight, good day.
Good night, Delta 535.
Delta 5245, Minneapolis Tower, good evening, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 010 at 15, gust 20.
30 left, clear to land, there 5245.
Discretion.
Thank you.
Delta 397, use caution when you pass gate Foxtrot 2 Airbus Company. They're going to be doing a crossbleed. The traffic that's currently blocking you on Alpha Bravo area, they'll be moving up shortly.
Copy, thanks, Delta 307. Nice work today, ground.
Thank you, appreciate you. The 2094, give way to the WestJet undertow from the right, then continue into the alley.
All right, into the alley after the WestJet 73 Delta 2094.
Minneapolis, Shamrock 988, Echo 12, push start.
Rock 988, Minneapolis ground. Hold the push, I'll call you back. This is Papa.
We have Papa, check. Shamrock 988.
Super Tug 8, traffic off the left is no factor, they wait for you.
Traffic no factor, Super 8, thank you.
In Delta 2094, you'll see that Airbus off the right side. They're going to park at Fox 15, so they're no factor.
Copy, great job, ground, Delta 2094.
Thank you.
Good evening, Brickyard 4739 is off of 30 right at Charlie, gate Echo 16.
Brickyard 4739, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead via Charlie, Charlie 6, then Delta.
All right, Charlie, Charlie 6, then Delta for Brickyard 4739.
Shamrock 988, there's an Airbus parking off your left wing at gate Delta 2. After they park, then the push approved, runway 30 left.
Okay, after the Delta Airbus parked on the left-hand side, Delta 2, work here, push start for 30 left, Shamrock 988.
Delta 2062, as soon as I push gate Charlie 17, I'll get you right in. Let me know if they change it.
Okay, thanks, Delta 2062.
And for Delta 1842, you just let me know if they do change your gate, but otherwise I'll let you know as soon as I push it.
1842, thanks.
And from Shamrock 988, confirm we're push for 30 right.
Shamrock 988, if you can accept runway 30 right, we'd love to give you that. Otherwise, runway 30 left is available. We just assumed you might be a little heavy.
No, we have performed 30 right and clearance 2. Go.
Very good. We'll get you runway 30 right, Shamrock 988. And yes, you're just waiting for the Airbus off the left to park at gate Delta 2. So that's just off your left wing.
We have the perfect, thanks.
Delta 2151, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 2151.
American 2140, Minneapolis ground, wait for the Embraer to park and pass your tail. Actually, disregard the Embraer, no factor, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, American 2140.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left. Delta 2062, your gate is pushing now. Let me know when you're ready to start towards it.
We're ready, Delta 2062.
Delta 2062, a slow taxi towards it. Taxi via Papa, cross runway 4 and hold short of Charlie.
Papa cross 4 short of Charlie, slow taxi Delta 2062.
Shamrock 988, ask the rampers if they could not block taxiway Papa. Do not block Papa.
Okay, we'll ask them, ma'am. 100 Air 5245 is turning in on Delta Gate Alpha left.
Endeavor 5245, Minneapolis ground, turn left to join Charlie, please. Taxi via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Air 5245.
Delta 2931, Minneapolis ground, wait for Fox 3 next door to park, then the push approved, runway 30 left.
Once Fox 3 park, push approved for 30 left, Delta 2931.
Delta 1842, I'm pushing your gate now. If you want to start getting everybody seated if they're up, we'll start you towards it in 5.
Delta 1842, thanks. Right, I think 340, 30 left, good take out, that's 397. 2145, quick question.
Delta 2145.
Hey, 30 right available?
Delta 2145, I'll get it for you. We'll get you 30 right. It'll be good training practice.
Alright, we'll give it a go. We'll set up by the start. Thank you.
Percent wet, 555.
We'll go.
Are you training us tonight?
You guys are too good. American 2140, tell the rampers there's traffic pushing at the tail. If they could keep you to the top of the alley, that'd be great.
Right, top of the alley, American 2140.
Endeavor 5245, traffic off the left is no factor. They're short of Charlie.
Copy that, Air 5245.
Delta 2062, still short of Charlie. Give way to the RJ from the right, then continue via Papa.
Short of Charlie, give way to the RJ, then continue Papa Delta 2062.
And ground, Delta 2870, we're a beam, let's see, Fox 6 here, taxi Papa.
Delta 2870, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi 30 left via Alpha, Delta 2870.
American 2140, that's perfect. They can drop you there.
2140, thanks.
Delta 1842, were you ready to start towards it?
Affirmative.
Delta 1842, join Papa, Mike, then Mike 6. At Mike 6, hold short of runway 22.
Papa, Mike 6, short of 22, Delta 1842. Delta 2145, ready for taxi.
Delta 2145, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join behind the CRJ.
30 right, via Papa, join behind CRJ, Delta 2145.
Delta 2062, give way to the outbound Airbus leaving your gate, then you'll continue and have a great day.
Before Minneapolis Tower, good evening, 1020 at 12, gust 28, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 284.
Minneapolis Royal Golf departure Quebec, current altimeter 2999er.
In 2140, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha 30 left, American 2140. Grand 2151, taxi with Oscar.
Delta 2151, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa, Delta 2150. Shamrock 988, request taxi.
Shamrock 988, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, but join behind the CRJ that's exiting the runway off your left.
Okay, yeah, we'll taxi to 30 right via Papa, and we will go after the CRJ exiting on our left, Shamrock 988. Ground Delta 2931 is ready to taxi.
Delta 2931, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha, Delta 2931.
4266, clearing 30 right, Papa 8, taxi to Alpha 40.
That was 4266, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa.
Delta 2931, your release time to Denver today between 30 and 32.
Between 30 and 32, Delta 2931.
Delta 1842, continue via Mike 6, cross runway 4. The outbound traffic, they'll turn away from you.
Mike 6, cross 22, Delta 1842, we got him in sight.
Delta 2350, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push 30 right, Delta 2350.
The 2931, once you pass the tunnel, then join Bravo, and on Bravo, you'll hold short of the construction near the 30 left pad. I'm doing that for your flow time, but I also have an obstruction heavy, so I need to stage you for them.
260 departure, Delta 27. 2931.
Thanks, in Delta 2931, and on Bravo downfield, you'll hold short of the construction near the 30 left de-ice pad. It's near gate Golf 14 area.
Roger, yeah, once we get down to the construction, we'll hold short of the construction on Bravo, Delta 2931.
Super 4 heavy, Minneapolis ground, give way to obstruction American, and then tow via Alpha to the gate. Delta 2931, once you see an obstruction tow pass. Once they pass, then you may join Alpha all the way to 30 left.
All right, after the tow passes, we'll join back on Alpha the rest of the way to 30 left, Delta 2931.
Sun Country 284, turn left at Charlie, contact, or Delta Works, contact ground point 9er.
Okay, left at Delta and ground point 9, Sun Country 284. Ground Sun Country 284, clearing at Delta for Hotel 2 Bravo.
Sun Country 284, Maps ground, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, Sun Country 284.
South 2145, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 8 out, runway 30 right, line up away.
Ground Delta 2350, taxi.
Delta 2350, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
via Papa, Delta 2350.
Scouts 4005, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9er. Delta 2145, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2151, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 4 mile final.
Scouts 4005, Amps ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. Sun Country 9031, Amps ground, pushes approved, runway 30 left. Sun Country 9031, Amps ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Sun Country 9031.
Ground side 656, requesting push and start stand hotel 6.
Nice, 656, Minneapolis ground, Quebec is current, your push is approved, 30 right.
Runway 30 left, push and start approved for Icer 656, requesting 30 left to performance.
Nice, 656, expect 30 left.
30 left and Icer 656.
Delta 1991, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, 30 right.
Push 30 right, Delta 1991. 721 Minneapolis Tower, good evening, wind 020 at 13, gust 28, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. 605, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Point 9, Delta 605, good evening.
Okay. In 2140, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, correct, 2140.
Delta 2151, contact departure.
Both short of the tunnel, Delta 605.
Roger, need you up.
9031, check.
Secretary 9031, runway 30 left, taxi, Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 9031.
Energy 1024, Minneapolis Tower, wind 030 at 13, gust 19, runway 30 right, clear to land, traffic holds in position. 2350, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 out.
Sun Country 636, ILS 30 left.
Sun Country 636, Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 12, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 636.
Jazz 721, turn left, Papa 9er, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
United 1237, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, United 1237.
The 2350, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
721, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Echo 3,
Jet 721, roger, gate's open, alley is blocked, could you be a Papa on the runway 22 short of Charlie 6?
Papa on runway 22 short of Charlie 6, Jet 721.
Delta 2809, reference United at the tail, your push is approved, runway 30 right.
Push United at the tail, clear to push, 30 right, Delta 2809.
Beacon zone, brakes please. Referencing United on the tail, clear to push. Right.
Is the runway available?
Affirmative, runway 4 is available, turn right, Delta 2946, contact ground point 9er.
Right on runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2946.
Delta 2350, contact departure, good day.
Ground Delta 2946, clearing 30 left at runway 4, parking Golf 9.
Delta 2946, maps ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2946.
Approximate flight deck, we're number 1 for takeoff. Flight attendants, please clear the cabin for departure.
On ground.
Or roll down to Papa 8, turn left at Papa 8, and contact ground point 9er.
I-0656, requesting taxi.
I-0656, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, I-0656.
Ground Delta 1127. Aircraft has pushed from Delta 3 whenever you can get us over.
Delta 1127, copy, I'll get you going here shortly.
Thanks.
MG 1024, maps ground, taxi right turn Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
Grounding on 1237, ready to taxi with Golf.
At 1237, time to O'Hare 48 to 50, time now is 32, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
30 left via Quebec Charlie Alpha, copy 48 after the hour, United 1237.
Delta 1127, if you're able to make the right turn to Quebec from your position, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, you can pull up next to your gate, just wait for the Metroliner.
We can do that. Clear to Quebec, clear to cross runway 4, Delta 1127. Given way.
MG 1024, mile of the tower, 126.7. Delta 1127, pass behind United, they're going to be using Charlie.
Delta 1127 will call.
Ground Sun Country 636 on 422.
Sun Country 636, maps ground, continue on runway 22, what's the gate?
22 to Hotel 2 Charlie.
Sun Country 636, continue via 22 and Sierra.
2 Sierra, Sun Country 636.
6, contact ground point 9er.
Direction Delta waits for you.
Roger, Delta gives way, United 1237.
Delta 1991, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, fly heading 320, runway 3, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
09, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
3 right, Papa, Delta 2009.
Runway 480. Delta 1127, when you're able to get into your gate, continue in.
1127, thank you.
Delta 2187, taxi.
Delta 2187, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha.
30 left, Delta Alpha, Delta 2187.
Our Delta 1172, checking in just outside Narco.
Delta 1172, Minneapolis Tower, wind 02010, gust 22, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1172, parking Charlie 1.
Copy. Sun Country 9031, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 out, runway 30 left, line up await, additional traffic will cross downfield.
30 left, line up await, Sun Country 9031. Behind United, Delta 2187.
American 2104, maps ground, your push is approved, 30 left.
American 2104, push approved for 30 left.
Jazz 720, turn left, Charlie 6, pass behind Delta into the alley.
Charlie 6 behind Delta into the alley, Jazz 721.
Mike, cross 30 left, Mike Sierra November, Vigis 1024.
Delta 914, turn right Alpha 8, turn right on Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Right Alpha 8, right Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 914.
The 1991, contact departure.
Minneapolis ground, good evening, Delta 914 for gate Foxtrot 6.
The 914, maps ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, pass behind company 737 on Charlie.
Alpha cross runway 4 behind company on Charlie for gate Foxtrot 6, Delta 914.
309er, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land. Central aircraft, Minneapolis, arrival at this hotel. Departure at Romeo altimeter 3000. Gulfstream 445 Hotel. Turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9er.
Evening Tower, Air 5331, inbound on the ILS 30 left.
Never 5331, Minneapolis Tower, wind 030 at 9er, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Air 5331.
All right, we'll join Bravo short of the pushback Delta, and then we'll get resequenced. And just, I'm not super familiar with what you mean by the tunnel.
Gulfstream 445 Hotel, Mavis ground, continue via Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Ice Air 656 Minneapolis Tower, traffic approaching a 7-mile final, runway 30 left, line up await.
Line up await, runway 30 left, 656. That, we'll join Bravo after the tunnel, and thanks for the clarification out at 1237.
Southwest 2576, taxi at Quebec.
Southwest 2576, runway 30 left, taxi, Delta and Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest.
Gulfstream 445 Hotel, pass behind exiting aircraft.
1172, turn right at runway 4, right runway 4, contact ground point 9er.
Right turn on 4, point 9er, Delta 1172.
As you pull onto Bravo, you can continue to 30 left.
Continue 30 left, Delta 2187.
Gulfstream 445 Hotel, mount to the tower, 126.7.
Take off.
Runway heading, that's our takeoff, heading 30.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Quebec to the gate.
Runway 4, Quebec to the gate, Delta 1172. Ground American 2104 is ready, taxi Quebec.
American 2104, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie and Alpha.
Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha for 30 left, American 2104.
United 1237 after the 73 passes, continue via Alpha.
After the Delta 73, continue via Alpha 30 left, and that's 1237.
Ground out 2485, Quebec, ready, taxi.
Up at 2485,
All right.
runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
We are back.
30 left via Alpha, no 2485.
United 12,
And wet.
United 1237. One more restate. Could you follow the one ahead of the pushback via Alpha to 30 left?
I drove off the Delta bus ahead of us to 30 left, United 1237. 30 left is Alpha
51, turn left at Gulf Works and then a right turn on to Papa, contact ground point 9er.
Delta 1817, Roger, Foxtrot 4, taxi via right turn on Papa, Charlie, and Bravo, cross runway 4.
Have a good flight, Iceland Air.
Delta 1870, amend that via right turn Papa, Mike, Bravo, cross runway 4.
Well, looks like our cameras crashing out here.
2576 past
Yep, the weather and the wet conditions are not helping.
Behind the Gulf Stream, Southwest 2576. Minneapolis ground, limit 5.
So we're gonna try and see if we can't fix the issue here.
Taxi via Papa and Mike cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left. Pass behind Delta exiting the ice bin.
Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short 30 left, and pass behind the Delta on the ice pad limit 51.
Delta 2187, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, to line up and wait.
30 left, line of plate, Delta 2187.
Endeavor 5331, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
Well, I'll tell you what, our trying to figure out where the disconnects keep happening here with our the signal to our camera. It's one of the things I never thought that we would have to deal with, but let alone here we are.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Mother Nature's got other ideas today.
Yeah, that or our capture devices are completely soiled, like completely wrapped.
We have to hold on for a second, Delta 2485. Delta 2485, cancel that. Hold short of runway 30 left.
Okay, hold short, 30 left, Delta 2485.
Delta 2809, contact departure.
126.7, the busy 51.
Delta 1817, you said Fox 4?
Yes, sir, Delta 1870.
Thank you.
Ground Delta 2309, just want to make sure you got our handoff for metering. We're at box 13, ready push.
Delta 2309, thank you. Push is approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, runway 30 left.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
300, 30 left, and takeoff, Delta 2485.
Delta 2187, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, switching Delta 2187.
Southwest 2576, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Oh
30
boy.
left, line of blade, Southwest 25.
Yeah, Jeff in Mass 1 says streaming can be very frustrating at times. Yes, with all the different weather conditions that we deal with here to do this, yeah.
American 2104, Minneapolis Tower, hold short of Alpha 2.
We're definitely trying. That is a given.
American 2104.
As long as we're on air,
Alpha 2.
that's the important thing, I think.
American 2104, Minneapolis Tower, if you're up, hold short of Alpha 2.
American 2104, hold short of Alpha 2.
Southwest 2576, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 25.
Taking flight and heading out
Delta
is
2485, turn right heading 320.
Delta
contact
2485 to
Right,
Calgary. It's a little
departure,
bit late at this point.
Endeavor
I'll do it
4880,
anyways.
turn
It's a
left
former
at
Northwest
contact
A320.
ground, point 8. American 2104, United is waiting for a time. Runway 30 left, line up and wait, back taxi approved from Alpha 2.
Alright, line up and wait on the 30 left, back taxi from Alpha 2, American 2104.
American 2104, traffic will cross Alpha
2104.
At Mike, cross runway 30 left, taxi Mike, Tango to park, monitor ground, point 9er.
Southwest 2576 for the short trip down to Chicago Midway.
Southwest 2576, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left to 260 and call departure Southwest 2576. Good day.
Good day.
And another one of our Bemidji Aviation arrivals, literally from Bemidji. It's a beach. So this is not a mosquito.
It's a Beechcraft.
Yep.
It's a company who makes it.
American 2104, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280 heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, American 2104.
United 1237, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await.
Line up await 30 left, United 1237.
Alaska 229, Minneapolis ground push is approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Alaska 229, we've got Papa.
Here comes American
Roger,
2104 headed to Dallas. So, of course, now that everything is wet, we're going to get those rooster tails from the thrust of the engines.
United 1237, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 left, 280 heading on departure, United 1237.
American 2104, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
So as I turn and look to the west, I see a clearing line. I see sun. I see light.
As well.
Isn't this ironic?
Look at that.
So if that break gets close enough to us, then the sun might break out and we might warm up just a little bit just because of the sun.
Please do.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have weather like this at this time of the year.
The cold, not the rain, though, is what we're talking about.
Yep. United 1237, another flight bound for Chicago, this one O'Hare.
United 1237, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading on departure, United 1237.
So you could probably see that our lens needs to be cleaned off here. It is full of rain. All right, you're going to see a lens wash, lens cleaning here, real time.
Need a wiper blade on there.
All good. There is rain gear on the camera, by the way. So what do we have coming up around the corner here for arrivals and departures, RJ?
Well, I've been monitoring 1484 to Detroit. Their transponder has been on. I don't see anything going on over there yet. And when I last looked, all of our heavy departures at the time were pretty much listed as scheduled.
Sky 3730 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic is 8 out. Turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. The winds at the field 3608 at 8, gust 22.
There you have it.
851 on your way, and if you could monitor the bases and let me know when you get them.
The fun of the weather that's been moving through the Twin Cities area and here at MSP. We didn't see this in the forecast.
There's 851, thank you. Got a 3730, turn right, heading 360, contact departure. 2.
Down Alaska 229, what is your taxi, Romeo?
Alaska 229, over 3 right, taxi via Delta and Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Papa 30 right and monitor ground point 8, Alaska 229.
Maybe 7130 left. Mid 71 Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 9, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, maybe 71. Delta 2309 Minneapolis Tower, keep moving around the corner, traffic's 5 out. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2309.
Endeavor 5489 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
That cable's toast.
So we're working on making some cable adjustments due to the wet weather conditions that we've had go through, so we'll get you back to the live action here momentarily.
And you can also see, too, here with our looping radar picture,
Gopher 07 is 7 miles, ILS 30 left.
Gopher 07 Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 9er, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Gopher 07.
well, that was quite the audible whale call from the A220 that was taxiing
That's
nearby.
for sure. And the 7-5 departure that we just were able to share is headed to Orlando, and it was a former Northwest Red Tail, so
I tried to get up quickly
yes.
before for that. So what the heck was I doing? So I had to step off camera because the cable... Oh, dear.
Coming and going.
Oh, boy.
Challenges of the wet conditions.
Yeah, I mean, I think one or two of our capture devices got maybe a little too wet. So that's always a fun prospect to have to deal with.
Bemidji 7-1, you can roll all the way down to Mike, left turn Mike, and then Mike Tango to park, monitor ground point 9.
Down to Mike Tango to park, point 9. Thanks.
Well, at the moment I'm tracking our FedEx feeder.
It's our ATR.
So they're literally right over the top of us, kind of like going right down runway 1735. Of course, we can't see them, but they are in the area. Now on the downwind.
Tower low, Delta 2885, 30 left.
Delta 2885, Minneapolis Tower, wind 01015, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear line.
Clear line, 30 left, Delta 2885.
Wow, and there's getting to be a whole line of traffic coming in for arrivals.
Delta 2885, traffic at 220 will hold in position.
2885.
Delta 2773, Minneapolis Tower traffic, the company 220, just over a 4-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up await.
30 left, line of way, Delta 2773. Armor 45 with you, Alex 3 left.
As you 45, Minneapolis Tower traffic holds in position, wind 36014, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
45 with land, 30 left.
Go for 07, turn right at Delta.
C-130s are back.
Contact ground point 9.
Turn Delta, no delay off, ground point 9, or go for 07.
Yes, they are. Sorry about that. We've just been having to try and figure out our camera connection issue here.
Delta 2773, traffic to the 2-mile final. Turn left at 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
280, 30 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2773.
Pivot on Delta for area Delta.
Go for 07, maps ground, taxi the Delta, Papa and Golf, hold short 30 right.
Delta Papa Golf, short 30 right, go for 07.
Go for 07, monitor ground.
So how about an update on 1303?
Go for it.
They're en route, due in 38 minutes.
Minneapolis runway is India, departure at 0, altimeter 3000.
It's our A350 arrival from Detroit.
So their estimated arrival is 8:38.
Holy cow, they were light.
Tower Delta 2264, ILS to your left.
Delta 264 Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 11, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yep, 1303 is southwest of Green Bay at the moment at 36,000 ground speed, 420 knots.
4, contact ground, point 9er.
Alright, take a right, runway 4, ground point 9er, Delta 2885.
Delta 2773, turn left heading 260, nice roll, contact departure.
Alright, 260 departure, Delta 2773.
There's a lot of building traffic out here to the southeast of us for arrivals.
Runway 4, park at
2085, Vince ground, roger, continue via runway 4, Charlie 6, your gate's pushing right now.
That's Alaska 229 headed back to Seattle. So I'm guessing...
Departing off the north parallel, runway 30 right.
Yep.
Oh, here comes our feeder. Nope, it's Bemidji. Well, it's one of our feeders. It's not the one we were referring to. It was our FedEx ATR 42. This is a Swearingen Fairchild Metroliner. It flies for Bemidji Aviation. They're feeder cargo aircraft. So they fly to some of the more sparsely populated destinations up north in Minnesota. Dave River Falls, Bemidji, and other destinations as well, upstate.
So we actually have two of them.
Yes, we do.
Look at these two. Maybe they'll join each other for a little bit of a race.
Maybe.
The one that's on
Here's the other
Mike.
one.
Yep, there's two of them. This one's gonna catch the one that just landed. Maybe they know each other. They're having a little battle. What do you think?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like, nope, you're not getting there before I will. Ay.
Well, it is what it is.
Tower, 4151, ILS 30 left.
Envoy 4151 Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 13, gust 20. Traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Envoy 4151.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to a cold and windy and rainy Twin Cities metropolitan area for live plane spotting here at MSP Airport live. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, happy to walk you through everything that's been going on. And we took a longer, I guess, break or intermission than we typically take, especially on a day like this because we were cold. We needed to warm up for a little bit. I needed to get something to eat. And while we were just kind of recuperating there for a little bit during our short break, nice band of rain developed over the airfield and soaked everything.
But there's now some good news because 1484 is pushed.
All right.
And so has 260, which is Delta's flight to Reykjavik.
So I believe that is them. Where are they at? Over here.
Yep, that's Reykjavik.
1442 is ready to taxi with Sierra.
Is it Delta 1442?
That's a Delta 1442 is here.
Delta 1442, runway 30 right.
And 1484 is pushed from the GCOM course.
Alright, Delta Papa 30 right, ground point 8, Delta 1442, good night.
Oh, we're gonna get busy here. Alex, 162 is pushed also.
The Embraer, join
A330-300 headed to Amsterdam.
Alright.
And there they are in picture.
Behind the Embraer, Charlie, Bravo, Delta.
So we'll have a couple of heavy departures here to kind of close us out.
Delta 2885.
It's Charlie, Bravo, and Delta.
Charlie, Bravo, and Delta, Delta 2885.
That's Endeavour Air 5530 headed to Richmond. CRJ 900.
1563 at 3 Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left.
Alpha 5, short of 30 left.
Next up to arrive on runway 30 left, Envoy 4151 from Chicago O'Hare.
Level 2251, Mike, left Alpha.
Delta 2313 to Gulf 14. Delta 2313, roger, continue via Alpha cross runway 4.
Mike, Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2313. Delta 260, taxi, CR.
Delta 260, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta and Papa.
We got to share this one, Alex. RC Doodle says, wow, they taxi like Mario Andretti, referring to the Metroliners.
Yep, Mario Andretti on the Momo.
And Patheon says, this is literally winter here in Texas. Yeah.
Behind the American tail invert.
It's not the rain so much as the cooler temps.
I think it was just because we were caught off guard by the cooler temps. I mean, if I would have known that we were in for a day like this, maybe a little bit more. I knew it was going to be rainy. I knew it was going to be, I mean, on the chillier side today, but I wasn't expecting it to kind of pan out the way that it did.
Yeah, Darcy says, yesterday it was boiling here. Today it's cold, yes. And CM did make the comment, potentially there was a third Metroliner in the background of the two that we saw kind of both taxiing parallel to each other. So
Head to Echo 13.
4151, roger, continue via
there could have been a third one somewhere.
Charlie 6 and Delta.
Runway 4 to Charlie 6, Delta 2, Echo 13 for Envoy 41.
Looks like our flight to Reykjavik is going to be headed off to runway 30 right.
Passing on the 75 on Delta, follow them.
Yep, we'll give way to the 75 now, Delta 2885.
All right, so we're going to have a couple of heavy departures here, looks like. Woohoo!
1484 heavy mile to tower, 12617.
Yep, first of the two will be
7 Delta 1484 heavy. Delta 162.
1484 off to Detroit.
And that'll be that one right there. It's at the A350, and then we'll have the A330. And what about Delta 298 heavy to Rome?
757 from right to left at Charlie 6.
And here comes our ATR from Duluth, Minnesota.
4151.
Envoy 4151, additionally, you passed on the Embraer from the left.
Okay, the Embraer from the left for Envoy 4151 as well.
Delta 1484 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 1484 heavy.
Well, I'm not seeing anything active at the moment
Whiskey
yet.
5, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
Whiskey 5, join Whiskey, ground point 9, mountain 7553.
Delta 1484 heavy, traffic roll across downfield.
Roger, Delta 1484 heavy.
Bemidji 47 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic hold to position at Mike, cross runway 30 left, taxi Mike, Tango to park.
Cross 30 left, Mike, Tango, Bemidji 47.
7553.
I'm hoping they come all the way down over here to taxiway Mike, our Mountaineer Cargo FedEx feeder ATR 42. How about some more Bemidji?
Delta 1484 heavy, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 300, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, will these arrivals that have just come in here in the last few minutes, will they turn around and go back out?
We got the C-130s coming in on the north side there. How's that for a picture? You got the ATR 42, and you got two C-130s on short final. All three of these aircrafts propeller driven. How cool is that?
73 minutes ground, push is approved.
And 1484 Heavy is on its way to Detroit.
Oh, they're light.
Kilo 3 Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 4. Supertech 6, amend the route till after the 717 till via Alpha and Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, suitable Alpha 5, after 717, Super 6.
Supertech 6, verify.
Sorry about that.
Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left.
Alpha 5, suitable 30 left, Super 6.
The cable that connects our modem, our internet gateway, came unplugged again.
Hold short of Alpha 2 for a moment for me.
Doing.
Short of Alpha 2, so 3792. Scott 3792. The Heavy, I got to coordinate a gap with the north side, so it'll be a minute for him. Do you want to back next to Alpha 2? That'd be great. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff from Alpha 2.
Delta 1563, 717 off to Chicago O'Hare. And next up for departure, y'all know what that's going to be.
That's right, Delta 162 Heavy to Amsterdam Schiphol.
So they're next to go, but they have not been cleared onto the runway just yet.
Oh, there they are.
Supertech 6, I'm out of the tower, 126.7.
126.7, Super 6.
Now there's nobody on final, it looks like, or maybe they might be. Now there's nobody on final, it looks like, or maybe they might be.
Kind of. From Detroit.
RJ giving me an update on Delta 1303 Heavy. It'll be landing soon. It'll be landing in minutes.
Yeah, they're on their way in. They're 20 minutes. Actually, they're about 29 minutes out. But what's holding up the departures at the moment? It's unknown.
That's a good question. We'll just have to kind of wait and see. So, folks, after Delta 162 Heavy departs and Delta 1303 Heavy arrives, I think we will wrap it up here from MSP Airport. Dry everything off, put it away.
Heading 280, clear takeoff, 30 last, go is 37.
So I might have figured out why there's a departure. SkyWest 3792 is going to sneak out ahead of 162.
Delta 162 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, behind the departing Embraer, runway 30 left, line up and wait, wind 30.
Well, it makes sense, too, because you have to factor in the wake turbulence. So that's why the Embraer went ahead of 162 Heavy, because if you have the opportunity, you got to get rid of that wake turbulence, if at all possible, on departure. Especially for the puddle jumpers such as the Embraer 175. Although, really, the Embraer 170, 175, 190, and 195 series aircraft.
Yep, going to
They
Wichita.
they primarily do puddle jumping, but they'll sprint far longer range than that.
Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Alpha 5, call 30 left, Whiskey, Super 6.
So 162 is now on the move, and I think they've been cleared.
Alpha, then your push is approved for 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, and we're waiting for one Embraer at the tail, Delta 298 Heavy.
Take departure.
260 now, over departure, SkyWest 3792.
Super Tug 6, taxi Whiskey Charlie to control point 11. Monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Charlie, control point 11 is point 9er.
It's kind of hard to see them, but they're down there. 162 Heavy is lined up.
Yeah, they're just
They're
to the right of the utility building there.
Yeah, can you guys see them at all?
There's that little, almost look like a pod container to the right of the building. They're right behind it.
They're playing hide and go seek.
Hold short 30 left.
All right, enough of the bad jokes.
I had to say that about pods. That's what I used during my move back up here. Worked great. All right, they're on the move.
Delta 2268, VK.
Delta 2268, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha, join Alpha behind the Ember.
30 left, Alpha behind the Ember Air, Delta 2268.
Delta 2967.
.62 off to Amsterdam.
SkyWest 3541, Minneapolis Tower, caution big turbulence for the departed heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, line up await traffic will cross downfield.
30 left, line up await, SkyWest 3541.
Delta 2967, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold the position at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left on Charlie, left Whiskey, Delta.
A little bit of a vortice off the right wingtip there, off the right winglet.
All right, well, 1303 is down to 21 minutes.
And we've also got a minibus that is outbound to DCA. That's Ronald Reagan National.
Delta 162 heavy, turn right, heading 3.
Whoa!
Contact departure.
Goodness gracious! Calm down, weather.
Wee bit gusty. I think to be on the safe side, since we should be okay the rest of the way, I'm going to grab the 2 jackets that have been covering up our equipment and get them back into my car so they don't blow away and end up somewhere that they shouldn't.
It's probably a good idea.
SkyWest 3541, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the weather was just Mother Nature was just excited as we were for that A330 departure.
Wait, turbulence.
2929, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await.
3 left away, 30 left, 2929.
That little gust was wake turbulence, that's what I'll call it.
Probably right.
From the departing 330.
All right, can't stand around for too much longer here. We got more departures on their way out. SkyWest 3541 to Washington Dulles.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, 280, Delta 2920.
Skyline 6227 Alpha, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up the way.
Line up away, 30 left, 6227 Alpha.
Skyline 3541, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, good night, SkyWest 3541.
Good night.
All right, so we're going to have several departures in rapid succession here off 30 left. And this is Delta Flight 2929 with a Boeing 717-200 off to Charlotte.
traffic 7 miles per hour.
So Josh Leclerc says, thank you for the great show. Have a good night. You do as well.
Heading 260, contact
We're not
departure.
done yet, folks.
260
And
departure, we'll see you
Ben
though.
Rambler, have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Yep, we're not quite done yet.
Yeah, hold your horses, everybody. We're not done just yet.
Tower Sky 3966, ILS 30 left.
Sky 3966, Minneapolis Tower traffic. Holds in position, wind 020 at 14, runway
Oh,
30
this is for you, Alex. Nate Lindemann says, nice shot of the engine fog on that Delta 162 takeoff. That should make the highlight reel.
Oh, it most certainly will. And I think this aircraft might just make the highlight reel, too. We got a pipsqueak departing MSP.
It's a Cessna 182 Skyline. It's a private owner. It almost looked like a little bit of a wing wave there.
It kind of did.
Yeah, like maybe they know we're down here.
They are battling some wind up there, too.
Oh, yes, and you're going to feel it in a smaller airplane. The big ones, too, in their own ways.
27 Alpha, contact departure. Good day.
Departure 27 Alpha, thanks for help.
Hope they're prepared to pay the bill for arriving at MSP and departing. Yeah, those fees are not cheap.
3915, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
But the airport needs to make its money, and that's how it does it.
Charlie for Delta 1469.
Air France 635.
So guess what, Alex?
Minneapolis
298
Southwest,
is
approved for
taxiing down to the end of runway 30 left. I missed their departure from the gate.
Well, looks like we might also get Air France in addition to our
Air France 635,
next
uniform
Delta
heavy,
A350
Minneapolis
Heavy
ground
arrival.
Delta 1469, you can make that left turn Alpha. They're not responding, so continue Alpha now.
Roger, we'll make it a left turn onto Alpha, continue to 30 left, Delta 1469. Delta
SkyWest 3915 headed to Memphis.
That's a former Northwest Airlines sub from back in the day.
We'll put Alpha 7. We're going to wait for an opposite direction to respond. And then Delta 2614, taxi around the tunnel. Company 73's waiting for you. Taxi runway 30 right via Bravo, Delta.
And as that flight heads out to Memphis, our next arrival, that's where they've come from.
30 right, Delta 2614. Left line, wait.
SkyWest
It's-
3966.
It's the SkyWest to and from Memphis. It's the Memphis surface bookends on runway 30 left with the same aircraft, the same airline, different flight numbers though. It's kind of fun.
And at the moment, we've got 3 departures sitting down there at the end, waiting for their turn to go.
Right, contact ground point 9. Have a good day. SkyWest 3966. Ground SkyWest 3966. It's Delta going to gate Charlie 21.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 29. Up at SkyWest 3966.
Delta 2087, monitor ground on point 8.
Point 8, Delta 2087.
And Sky 3966, monitor ground on point 8.
23rd ground.
All right, now on the move for the next departure is Delta 2967, former Northwest A320 headed to Dallas.
1469, you guys continue now. Thanks for waiting.
Nah, problem. Continue taxi, Delta 1469.
Delta 2614, monitor ground point 8.
Hey, take care, Delta 2614.
Oh, RC Doodles asks, wonder what a C-182 pays to take off and land at MSP. A lot?
260 heading departure to Delta 29.
I think our managing producer, Micah Larson, might be able to fill us in here. If you're there, Micah.
Oh, North Midwest Buzzsaw says it was bumpy as heck flying out of MSP this morning. I'm sure it's just as bad now.
Yeah, especially with that sort of rogue gust of wind that we had. I think that may have been wake turbulence, but who knows? So it looks like we'll also get Delta 298 Heavy departing to Rome as well while we continue to wait out Delta 1303's arrival.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Then after 1303 Heavy arrives from Detroit, that will be the conclusion of our live coverage from MSP Airport today.
1603 Minneapolis.
And we're going to get a A321 departure ahead of Rome.
30 left, clear land.
So the 1603 clear land, 30 left, what's the wind?
They're headed out to Fort Myers in southwest Florida. It's on the Gulf Coast.
Yep, driven I-75 south and watched arrivals in on short final into that airport.
And it's a Neo. It's an A321 Neo headed to Fort Myers. First time I've seen this aircraft on this particular route. Because typically it's the A321-200. That's the current engine option. It's not the Neo, but they set the Neo to Fort Myers tonight. That's kind of cool.
Left heading 260, contact departure. Good day.
260 departure, Delta.
This is Sun Country 1916. Just came in from Missoula, Montana.
Sun Country 19,
just over 2 hours.
Charlie, Charlie 2, Mont, ground point 9. Good day.
Charlie 2, ground point 9, 3966.
This aircraft is wearing the Simplified Titles livery circa 2017 when Sun Country kind of used it as an interim livery in between the delivery scheme, which was unveiled when Sun Country first started flying the 737 type back at the turn of the millennium, 2000, 2001.
Golf 11.
1562 Minneapolis, Tower, Roger. Slowest practical now if you can. Traffic about, traffic short.
And then Sun Country came out with the flashy, bright, vibrant, my goodness, is it flamboyant Tide Pod livery in 2018. And that was a livery that actually the whole company got to vote on. So the company actually got to vote what their new livery was going to be, and out of the different concepts that were pitched by the design agency Sun Country hired, the Tide Pod livery, as we've seen it on the broadcast, that Sun Country flies everywhere, that became the new image of Sun Country Airlines.
Just some YouTuber said, Fort Myers sounds nice right about now. It's like, yeah,
it does.
But our weather is going to be warming back up. This cold snap isn't going to last. Food Reviews and Fun Things is asking, is it raining there? Well, it was earlier, but it's not now.
And Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, point 8, Delta 6.
All right, looks like 298 Heavy's ready to rock and roll.
And it's been a bit gusty the whole afternoon out here at the viewing area.
If I didn't have my warm raincoat with me, I think I would have been a popsicle.
Heavy, turn right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
360 and departure, Delta 298 Heavy.
All right, our Detroit arrival, I believe, is going to be about number 2 for touchdown. So it's going to be the next flight in after the one that's about to touch down that's currently coming over the Minnesota River. So at almost any moment, we're going to see them pop down below the cloud deck.
Delta 1303 Heavy.
Delta 1469, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up at weight, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up at weight.
Yeah, so a really great way to end the show. We got Delta 298 that snuck out. Then we'll have 1303 arriving here in just a short bit. So yeah, you're not going to want to miss the ending of our show here tonight, folks, with the A350-900. Big Sexy never disappoints.
Yep, and there she is. She just popped. I know she's a little bit too far out to pick up with the camera, but...
Delta 1144, Minneapolis ground for Spirit, expect runway 30 left.
And our arrival that just came in is a former Northwest A320 from Indy, Delta 1862.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1469.
62 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1862.
So we got a Delta departure to Cincinnati out ahead of 1303 Heavy, our A350-900. And here they come.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260 over departure at 1 momentum, 1469.
5253 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, runway 30 left, line for wave. 2612 Minneapolis Tower, traffic moving in position, wind 360 off the forward, ST1, runway 30 left, clear land. 1303 Heavy, turn right at Mike, and join Alpha, short runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Okay, Mike, Alpha, short of 4, will contact ground on point 9. Good day, still 1303 Heavy.
Okay, did you want us here on point 9 or back on point 8?
Delta 98, you're fine on this frequency. I'll get you towards the gate once they push
sounds like it's close to
1303. It looked like it was a little bit on the wobblier side as they came in to land on 30 left, RJ.
Well, bigger aircraft still have to negotiate the wind conditions.
On Alpha here, holding
They're relatively light, too. That's the other factor to play into that.
Yep.
Okay, cross Alpha, or excuse me, cross
Look at the
4
wingspan on the
Alpha, and we'll go to
359.
G4 for Delta 32, okay.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm jealous you get to fly on one, but I know it's not the conditions you would prefer to be doing it.
Yep. Has to do with the conditions of why I'm traveling. It's not for a fun reason.
Yeah, Alex, I can relate because, I dealt with what I did with my mom back in October of 2020.
You're listening there, which I'm about to go slowest practical now.
When I was still living down in the Tampa area, and I'll admittedly share, I was a mess when my flight departed from here to go back down there after everything that had happened, and it was during COVID. So, that's when they were blocking middle seats and you're having to wear masks. The whole 9 yards.
They should keep blocking middle seats.
Available, Delta 2612, and right contact ground point 9, good day.
Right up 422.9, Delta 2612, good
Of
day.
course, I think we all know that won't happen.
Yeah.
not
right.
at this time.
4969, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And of course, we also got reports tonight. I don't know if you've been paying attention to some of the other weather news as it relates to aviation.
Runway 4 to Papa, minor 0.8, Delta 2612, good day.
Biggest air show in the world is right around the corner from kicking off, and I'll tell you what, they had some destructive severe weather that blew through that area this afternoon, and it left Oshkosh in a mess today. Absolutely wrecked.
Hold in position, wind 01014, gust 21, runway 30 left.
Which, of course, that is bound to happen if you're at Oshkosh at least once.
Well, I remember it happened once at Sun and Fun a few years ago. Certainly unfortunate when it happens.
Approved, expect runway 30 right.
Timing doesn't help.
Inbound to Fox 9, do not block Fox 9.
Well, the good news, though, is that, well, if there's any good news to share about that, but they're still setting up for the event. So it's not like you had hordes of people there attending the event.
Yeah, the event.
Do we just... What? What?
Air France 635, uniform heavy, push is approved, you can expect runway 30 left. Push approved,
Well, you know what? I suppose that we're going to stake it out for Air France now that they're pushing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just looked over there and I see their strobes are on.
61, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
So they're going to push here at any moment.
Halfway 30 left, Delta 144. So 674, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 on heading, departure, good day, Delta 674.
206, down to Delta, please. Turn right, contact ground point 9. Traffic's going to cross downfield.
Right 10 Delta, ground point 9, for 26.
253, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position. Traffic will exit prior to you on runway 22. Cross runway 30 left, traffic T2 intake.
Cross runway 30 left, 22 Tango, 253.
Ground Air 5206 on Delta.
River 5206 Minneapolis.
Just some YouTuber. Thank you.
Papa,
You're welcome.
Delta Papa, we're going to Bravo 10 today.
Saying great stream tonight.
River 5206, thank you. Monitor ground point 8.
Air France is
Okay,
pushed.
ground point 8, 5206.
Ian Team Stripe says, good evening to you, MSP Airport Live. Well, good evening right back at you. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday.
Number 5090 Minneapolis Tower, you ready? Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic departs prior arrival. Wind 01011, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear land.
1280, clear land 30 left.
Level 44, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 going to departure to left lane.
All right, so there's our Air France flight back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
And I know where we're currently at, but just wanted to share that our FedEx Megadog MD-11 has turned their transponder on behind
1711,
us.
runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa to 30 right, Delta
1098, companies outbound now. They'll be northbound on Delta. Give way to them
Let's
at
do another
Delta.
one of our
You can
spotter
continue, make
guides.
six cross runway 22 behind them to the gate.
You have yet to do one of those
Two
today.
behind them and to the gate.
Not since I've been here.
All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Here's the stat sheet on the Air France Boeing 787-9 that we're going to see depart here in Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight. These aircraft are all over the Air France system, and they're a very integral part at keeping France and its outer-lying territories connected. These aircraft are impressive, especially when you consider the seat cost per mile. These aircraft are some of the best in the business at that, and they have an extraordinary range of just under 9,000 miles. So they can do ultra long haul and not break a sweat. These aircraft that Air France ordered, there were two engine options that you could have chosen. The Trent 1000, which is manufactured by Rolls-Royce, or the GE NX-1B. And Air France elected to opt for the GE engine option, as did KLM. So the aircraft are also well over 206 feet, or over 200 feet, excuse me, 206 feet, and 1 inch is the measurement from tail to snoot. They are wonderful and elegant machines to see in service, especially here at MSP. Let's look at our spotter guide on the Air France 787-9 Dreamliner.
And she's now on the move.
That's good.
Delta 1280 from Atlanta.
Turn right, Mike, contact ground point 9. Good day.
A321.
Yeah, Mike, ground point 9, Delta 1280. The 1280 is with you exiting Mike, park, call us 13. Delta 1280, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Cross by 4. You say again the clearance with the cross clearance? Yeah, Delta 1280, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 1280. Delta 1280, give way to the company, bus on Charlie. Give way to the bus on Charlie, Delta 1280.
Hello, Tower Delta 2943, ILS 30 left.
2943, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land.
There's a good look at MSP Tower. If you look closely enough, you can see the controllers in there buzzing about. It's pretty cool.
Sun Country Tide Pod livery headed off to Chicago O'Hare, flight 261.
2385, Minneapolis ground, push approved, stretch runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 28.
Air France, they are all the way down towards the end of the runway, so we will get their departure here in a jiff.
Yep, they're number 1 for departure, so there's nobody in front of them. Except for inbound arrivals. And I still have not seen a Gerald. They're hiding.
3261, turn left heading 260.
They may not like the weather today either.
260 heading now over to departure, Sun Country 260.
So this is an A220 Delta
2617
from Houston.
Delta.
Delta 2525, give way to the company exiting.
See if we get them make the whale call.
Tower Delta 1358, ILS 30 left.
1358, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic 2 mile funnel, winds 36012, gust 19.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1358.
Uniform heavy, monitor tower 126.7. 126 Delta,
So our Air France departure is waiting for one more arrival.
Delta 2617, Minneapolis.
That's now coming over the Minnesota River from Dallas, and it's going to be a former Northwest A320.
Pop 28, Delta 2617, good night. Ground Delta 1032, taxi Sierra.
1032, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 1032.
2525 to 75 off your left is going to be joining Alpha in front of you.
All right, Delta 2525 will be behind the 75.
Just one double check. Runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear 30 left, Delta 1358.
Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9, good day.
Say Charlie and over 29, have a great night, Delta 2943.
And Air France is going to have to wait out another arrival.
ground, Delta 2943.
Which will be coming in from Missoula, Montana.
Delta 2943, Minneapolis ground. When able, just sidestep over to Delta. Taxi via Delta.
And there's going to be another one behind it, so they've got 2 more arrivals to wait out.
Good night, Delta 2943.
Delta 2943, thanks. And if you want to monitor ground, 0.8 as you head to the gate.
Alright, over to 8. Have a good night. Hey, ground, Delta 2943. Change of plans. I guess we're going to Golf 6 now.
Very good. Why don't you continue up to the next left turn, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Alright, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha to the gate. Have a good night.
Very good. And Delta 2943, yeah, you can remain this frequency now.
Okay, we'll stay with you.
Delta 1846, give way to the company, bus at Charlie 5.
Alright, we'll give way to the company at Charlie 5, Delta 1846.
Right, contact ground 0.9, good day. Picture. Ground, Delta. Ground, Delta.
So I think Air France is going to continue to wait this one out here.
Yeah, it's kind of looking that way because the next arrival is in sight. About to come over the river from Savannah. And now there's another arrival that's coming in behind them from Austin.
Airbus, traffic hold in position, heavy 787. Winds 36015, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear land, start slowing now if you can.
Okay, we'll start slowing and we're cleared to land on 30 left, Delta.
And I see a potential additional arrival coming in. But there's a bigger gap between that one and the arrival ahead of them.
Minneapolis arrival, Juliet departure Tango, altimeter 3002.
So they're going to wait out the arrival that's about to touch down and one more.
Take Bravo to the gate.
Alright, Bravo to the gate, Delta 1846.
Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up the wave.
After the landing at crossing at runway 30 left aircraft.
Endeavour 5527, give way to the Airbus exiting the runway.
Heads up, Alex. Air France is on the move.
It's our next aircraft on final approach for runway 30 left. They just poked below the clouds.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie
And Air
Alpha,
France has been
30
cleared
left,
onto the runway.
Ground up 2574, join in Delta for Gulf
2574, Minneapolis.
Air France has got to hustle. They can't take their time here. They gotta hurry it up.
They're moving.
Yeah, here they go.
So they're able to sneak them out an arrival sooner.
2360, contact departure.
Hi, Delhi 360, contact departure entre 65 uniform et Dubai.
Delta 2932, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, climb away, traffic 8 mile final.
2030 left.
Good, I just had some people behind you. I wanted to make sure.
We'll cross downfield. 2057, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, check hold in position, wind 01014, distance 21.
All right.
Well, on answer.
All right, and before we hightail it out of here, we want to let you know that our broadcast is proudly supported by our friends over at DG Pilot, Aviation, collectibles, and so much more. Purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Check them out in the link in the description below or in our live chat. We'll post links to them. They're a fantastic model shop, great crew, great prices, great model selection, excellent assortment of Minnesota-made local goods and travel gear, plus guides for your next trip. They are worth checking out. If you love aviation and travel, chances are you're going to want to visit the purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast over at dgpilot.com. And MSP Airport Live is proud to support our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. Check out their website at jetsetshirts.com. Wanted to wait till that Endeavor CRJ passed us by because they would have interrupted me in what I was saying about Jet Set Shirts. They got a lot of fun designs on their website, I'll say that. And Eric has done an amazing job with all of the fantastic apparel that will suit the travel enthusiast and av geek at heart. It's worth it. It's excellent quality apparel too. I mean, it's not cheap. So you owe it to yourself. If you love aviation, you love travel, head on over to Jet Set Shirts and wear it. So again, you can find the link in the description below, or you can check out the live chat for that link to visit Jet Set Shirts. Final thoughts as we wrap that up from the viewing area here, RJ.
Pretty much the usual suspects.
Delta 2932, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
And we survived the weather. I mean, I know we're repeating ourselves. We're not a. It's not abnormal to have rain, but to have temperatures that are.
Yeah, this was the scene during our intermission here. This little screen cap. But yeah, it was rainy. It was wet. That's your car, RJ.
Yes, that's my car.
See that little blue cover? That's a jacket that's actually protecting our audio mixer. That we had rain gear on everything today, and it was wet. Maybe a little bit miserable at times, but it was a lot of fun. I'll say this, RJ, just about our broadcast today. It could have been bad in quite a few ways, but we were able to make it work and do a good show today. I mean, I think that we had a pretty stable feed. I think everything, just from a spotting perspective, was also pretty interesting too. I love seeing the rapid arrivals.
Oh, all the time. I mean, it's interesting to stand here and watch the departures, and they move from our right to left when 30 left is active, and as we watch them start their climb out, and we turn back to our right, and we've already got an arrival that's about coming over the river, about to touch down. So I mean, the spacing is just crazy close. But that's the way it happens when there's just the two runways that are active.
You can proceed around the tunnel and then.
We're looking forward to the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, everybody, we're going to wish you blue skies and tailwinds ahead as we sign off from MSP International Airports. we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, everybody, have yourself a fantastic end of your week. And we'll see you again in the next episode. Have a good night.
Ground Delta.